Good morning. Happy Saturday morning. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Hank's going to look to see who's here or who I'm talking to. Once again, it's just the computer. Oh, say good morning, friends. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. It's just my friends right here. Come here. Come here. No, right here. Come. Come here. It's just my friends right here, Hank. Hank and I have been out here enjoying our morning. I hope all of you are having a good day so far. But he decided to hop on and finish this right away this morning and just get it over with. So I have the rest of the day to do what I need to do. Got some errands and we're going to go ding around after a while with the teenagers. And then I got to pack. My laundry's done, thankfully. So now I just got to pack. But we're going to go goof off tonight before I take off. And so I figured let's get this out of the way. P.S. Give me a minute. I'll go on a quick rant before we get going. Okay, Hank, back up. Back up. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's everybody? So we got a few things that I want to talk about right quick because as we all went to sleep, as soon as I shut my computer last night, it was like right when I ended it, shut my computer, got my stuff, got all the dogs put away, took them upstairs, and we went to bed, didn't we, buddy? Never mind. He's still running around out here. He's still finding someone to bark at. Hank's he'll be with us in a moment. He's got other things to do. He's got laps to run and somebody to talk to. Good morning. Did you guys all get some rest last night? I'm just making sure that BJ's little theory that we go to bed thinking of her and wake up thinking of her, even though I've been up for a while. And I didn't think of her when I woke up. But just wanting to give her some, credibility on one thing. I went to bed not really thinking of you at all. Actually, that was all over with. But, oh, here we are. Oh, BJ. Everybody just wants to be just like you. Why would we not? Oh, yeah. Been awake? Yeah, you guys are morning people too. Right, girl next door, it's like, it's content. It's sure. Hey, baby. Hey, Jen Mad. Hey, Baton Rouge. Amy, Sage. Lucia, Tally, Dayston, Maystone, Fox, Crafty Girl, Wendy, Jamani, Note to Self, Haley, Clemson Girl, Liberty Farmer, T Guzzler, Pointer Lover, Catherine, Scouts B, Hellfire, Hindsight, Munga, Gamma times 8. Happy Beach. I'm going backwards. Cat's Eye, Peekaboo. Hope. Trixie, Rosa Sharon, Remy. Liberty Farmer, Baby, Firefly, Steph. Sin, it's harder to go backwards. Socks. Kelly. Music City Mom. Hannah, UK. Amy. What time is it in the UK today? Forever Army. Mama 6. Catherine Blondie, Wise Mom, Snazzy Trinkets, Wishful Thinking, Sarah Luna, Now, where did I see? This is why I can't do this. I went upwards. Yeah. Now I'm all lost. Hey, Straight Talker. Hey, Beth. Hey, Phoebe. Sis. Ostrich. Duchess. Miss Mad Dog. Damn it, Donna. Good morning, everybody. Grandma's Place. Wendy. Ugh, right? Hey, Rubber. Hey, Elle. Toe Beans. Okay, we got some business to discuss first and foremost because one of my friends has been doxxed. Hey, Rebecca. Benefice versus Maleficent. 1:05 a.m. in Eastern Australia. Hey, Victoria. Australia's somewhere I always like. I love seeing any videos of Australia. Tracy, 8:05, Vancouver, BC. Aaron, Sin. Amy, I am honestly like, this is wild. So I'm considered a saint because why? Because I'm not a fucking scumbucket like the rest of them. Like, you have a fucking salty, sour lemon over there that is just pissing and moaning. He's got Saint Nonsense of Arizona. Ooh, you think I'm scared of you, little boy? You are an unhinged maniac who needs to get some treatment. Yes, I said it. Again, I'm not addict shaming you. It's clear as day, and that's a you thing. Keep white knighting for the girls that can't stand you. I mean, carry on. Hey, Rhonda G. It's just so weird to me. Hey, Bubblegum. Butter. Hope, thank you so much for being a member for 31 months. Truly appreciated. 3 a.m. in New Zealand. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird and cringe. It's like, they're just shit humans. Hey, Jill. Hey, Sue. I mean, it's really not that hard to be not that shitty of a human. Oh, yes, Misfit. American for, ugh. I do. It, it's so fucking crazy to me. It is wild to me, but let him go. Let him have it. I mean, you can just see the bottom of the fucking barrel coming right out. Oh, of course BJ's over there. She needs all the help she can get. Why not run to a delusional, deranged man to protect her because her own doesn't? I mean, fuck. I don't know. Go to bed with Becky, wake up with Becky. Hey, Newfie. All right, I'm going to play a clip. Hey, KB. Smoky Mountain Mama, T. Guzzler, Olap, Missy Michelle. It's just fucking stupid. It's just stupid. Okay, let's go. This is from Hartley.
We're gonna, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go there with Ellie because I'm real sick of her fucking shit, and we were real fucking nice to her for a very long fucking time. So to find out that she was going over, okay, so you know the whole fucking Discord bullshit.
JP, Ellie, you are dirty bitches. That's all I gotta say. I've seen what happened and what was said and what was shared from my friend or about my friend in your little grimy ass Discord. You you're out here running around shaming Granny and all this shit and defending all of these wild things in your fucking Discord, doxing out pictures of my friend's children and her family, you scumbag fucking bitches. Did you hear me? JP? No, this is not this Ellie. The Ellie I'm speaking on doesn't hang out here. I can't stand that bitch and never have. She Kodo. They Carrie, yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. Mm, mm.
So she, I guess, was in this Discord and decided to go in this Discord and drop pictures because she thought Kodo was fake. So with that being said, she tried to get on Trisha's panel.
They thought Kodo was fake. How did you think Kodo was fake? How? Kodo is one of the people I met a long time ago on here and far from fake. Want to talk about a spoon licker shit stir? I can't even fucking believe this.
Panel today. She tried to get on another panel today. We're not fucking with her. We're done fucking with her. Everybody's done fucking with her. I think everybody's fucking done. She, I heard she doxed out Kodo's kids and Kodo's family and shit and all kinds of shit in this fucking Discord. So I went to her and asked her, I said, did you do this? She said, no. Ellie, she said, no. I said, did you do this? She said, no. I said, okay. Well, you know what I mean? They're saying that you did. So can you send me whatever it was you sent her? Because they're saying that, you know, you sent this stuff about her kids. And then that's fucking not cool, man. Not fucking cool at all, bro. She's like, no, I didn't. And then she goes, you and JP did this. You and JP did this. You guys were sending things. And I'm like, what? She starts fucking wilding fucking inbox. Didn't speak to her again for a straight minute. She tried to text my phone. I didn't answer her back. She tried to fucking message me. I didn't answer her back. She tried to add me back on Discord. I didn't fucking add her ass back. Finally, I fucking did. And I'm like, look, I'm real fucking like, still don't even know what the fuck to say to you right now. She spurred the fuck off and tried to get on panels all day today. So, Ellie, if you got something you want to say, bring that ass up here and say it. Because I've really about had enough. I wasn't in that Discord.
These are the people, JP running around chat to chat, Ellie running around chat to chat, stirring shit, constantly causing shit. And meanwhile, all along, they're in there fucking sending fucking wild. And all Kodo did was protect her mental health and step away because that's what she needed to do. That's what she needed to do. Dirty bitches.
I don't have any fucking parts of you guys' doxing bullshit. I ain't got no parts of that bullshit that y'all put the fuck in there. And I don't think it's right. And I don't think it's okay. There's been folks that have said, oh, I left because there was doxing in your Discord. And when there never fucking was. Yet turn around and sit in a fucking Discord where somebody's whole fucking entire family's being doxed the fuck out. Children.
And there's that.
Children and all. Because she's real. And then you thought she was Krama Chronicles. When I told you Krama Chronicles was a real person and she was not Kodo, you still continued on, Ellie. You continued on and on and on.
And Carrie, just so you know, the message I'm looking at is definitely a Discord message. So I don't know why they're lying about it, but what I am seeing is Discord messages. So I don't know why they're concocting that lie, but what I have is 100% from Discord. And I think it's probably a private room in a Discord. I'm not really sure. I don't fucking know. I don't care. It happened. It's happening. This is what these people are doing, is digging up pictures. I'm talking pictures of minor children and sharing them. These are the dirty bitches who are running back and forth. Yeah, JP, you know why I didn't fuck with you? Because you're too much like Molly. You came in here saying I was a racist sympathizer. You've always been a dirty bitch. You went from MGL to, what was that? That one chick, I can't remember her name now, from the 90-day community. Michelle Sabate, always been a dirty bitch. I'm sorry, I love Kodo, so fuck you.
And on and on. But because you thought she wasn't real, Kodo, you thought you needed to dox her the fuck out? I'm over your shit, Ellie. I'm fucking over it. And so Queen's you better get fucking right before your ass gets the motherfucker left, because I'm done. You hear me? We hope you do. We've all put up with your shit for a long time, and I've.
Yeah, it is fucked up. Is she back in the Discord? No.
No, and I don't want her back in my Discord. I don't care to have her back in there. I just don't. Yes, Ellie. Yes, Ellie. The same Ellie. Same Ellie that's been around, that was been on panels, that was having fucking meltdowns and all that, whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Yes, William, that one.
Yeah, so she's trying to go get on fucking panels and pull bullshit. That's not cool. I knew something changed when she came up more excited every time the last few months. Yeah, well, I mean, Toto left. She didn't deserve that. That was fucking bullshit. And that
sure as fuck didn't. Sure as hell didn't. She didn't do shit to anybody. She clipped stuff, put timelines together. That's it. She didn't do a fucking thing to nobody on this app. Not a goddamn thing. She was a good friend to a lot of you. A lot of you.
that was bullshit for you to fucking do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you even know much about it. I talked to her today. No, this is not Ellie. This is not the Ellie I'm talking about. I'm over it. And I know you're fucking listening. And if you ain't right this second, you will be. So I've had it. I'm done. I'm over. It's over with. It is what it is. You're not going to sit here and turn shit the fuck around though and blame everybody else for your fuck shit. Not going to happen. Don't give a fuck. Not going to happen because you thought she wasn't real. Okay, Ryan Upchurch. Okay.
Yep.
That's the most pathetic fucking excuse I've ever heard in my life.
Sure is.
I understand some apologies have been made. I understand some of this is already taken care of. But with on panels and trying to get up on people's fucking panels and run her mouth today.
There ain't no apologizing for shit like this.
No. See, what you're not going to do is come and start a bunch of bullshit and run your fucking mouth on these panels to where we have to clean your fucking mess up. Kodo is good people.
Yep,
I'm a little disappointed in her, but I mean, it is what it is. That's between me and her. But yeah, a lot of people were very upset when she left. She sure as fuck didn't deserve to be doxxed because motherfuckers didn't think she was real. It's fucking bullshit.
I don't know why people were upset she left. Honestly, that's my take on it. I have a different relationship with her, though. We've always had private communication all along. She's been somebody that I've considered a friend for a long time. Many of you don't even realize that. She is one person that I have always maintained a friendship with throughout all of the years. Kodo is somebody I can go to in the drop of a hat, has always been there for me. This isn't even fucking remotely okay. Kodo needed to do what she needed. I don't know why anybody was upset except having her gone. People love Kodo.
Yeah, Kodo did leave. She did. And it happened the day she fucking left. And that's why she left, because she has a family. She did not want to her babies to have to deal with this.
Yeah,
and I don't fucking blame her. Most of y'all don't want.
She didn't leave because of anything besides what she needed to handle. Like, it had nothing. That's what it's so crazy. She didn't leave because of JP. She didn't leave. Like, she stepped away for her. You explain this. I don't even know. I don't know how it's twisted. I don't understand. I don't know how this is.
Want any of your
sadly, I'm not shocked.
Children involved in any of this. Fuck, I mean, I'm sure people would be mortified if they ever found out somebody was in a Discord sharing pictures of your kids, your husband, your family, your life. Trust me, it fucking happens. It fucking happens more than you think. And Ellie has
Kodo's in the chat, you guys. You can send her your love because this is fucking bullshit. Kodo is a damn good person. Damn good person. Doesn't deserve any of this shit. Didn't step away for any nefarious purposes. Didn't nothing. In fact, her and I talked about it before. Like, I told her, I support anything and everything you need to do for you. That's what friends do. Whatever is best for you. I love you. I will hate you not being around. But
never done that to anybody ever that I'm aware of, ever. So when I got told, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it at first. When I went to her, she lied to me and said, no, she didn't. Shit pissed me right the fuck off. And now I'm over.
Yeah, well. I just can't believe. And these are the people running from chat to chat, stirring shit repeatedly over and over again. The amount of infighting that those two have attempted to cause, not Kodo, JP, Ellie, other people around them. Oh, Lacey, and it's not a joke. Yeah. Jay, basically, yeah. Because they figured she wasn't real when she decided to make herself a priority and take a break. She's still been around. She's popped in. She's talked to us in chats. Both of these, like, I can't with this shit. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is going on. This is happening. I don't understand it. I don't fucking understand it. Right, Jay? It's fucking weird. Kodo, you know I love you. If you need me, I'm always here. This is so fucked up. It's unreal. These people, and I'm called saint nonsense. Yeah, I probably look pretty sainthood. I probably got a pretty good sainthood, right? Because I'm not running around doxing people's fucking children. Oh, I know she does, Jen. In fact, we're going to listen to it in a minute. She thinks going and being in a Sour Lemons chat this morning, who has the title Saint Nonsense of Arizona. Shit, yeah, I'm in Arizona. What you gonna do about it, little bitch boy? What you gonna do? Kyle's already told you, show the fuck up. He'll take you to dinner. Since you're such an insecure little fucking bitch boy. Chico. Jay, have you gone in? Do you have the C virus? It's going around again. Please be careful. Yeah, Miss Britt, you can't trust shit out here. All right, let's switch gears. Knew they suspected it was a sock account of someone else. I'm not really sure, Olap. I avoided these bitches. The slop. Please refer to her as her appropriate name, the sloppy bitch. I don't know where. Let me speak on her for a minute because she really wants my attention. So let me just get this off my chest. I have no fucking clue where those people came from. Thanks, I don't mention her, like the way that the twist is seemingly happening, that everything applies to them. I have never watched a video over there, and that is truthful. I've seen clips. I've seen a lot of screenshots, but I genuinely do not watch these people. Like, I don't know this group of people. Let them talk about me. But it's so funny to me because the whole personal insult thing that they do to try to, like, it's confusing as fuck to me. It really is. It's just kind of like, is this, huh? They're weird to me. It's weird to me. There is so many people that they've had issues with, or like, I'm not a part of that. I don't have any history there. Nothing. So again, I don't have to. They can talk shit. That's not what I'm saying. They can dislike me, but she is solely doing it because a few people that I at one time considered friends are over there like, oh, here's a funny thing about the slop. She's so against us calling out BJ's stuff, dogpiling BJ. But yet she is trying to be in contact with people at one time that had access to my real life. Now tell me that's not kind of fucking suspicious, that she's reaching out to people or wants to communicate with people and or is communicating with people that had access to my real life. I don't even know a fucking thing about this person. Not at all. Not a fucking thing. And she's like wanting to, I mean, you have at it. Trust and believe, have the fuck at it, because that's wild. But go on. I just don't know that group of people. So when people come to me, a lot of people have asked me, like, why does she hate you? I have no clue, because she can. Truly, I don't give a fuck. But, oh yeah, Revival, she said a lot of shit about you. And poor Kyle is tortured. So let's torture Kyle some more. Good morning, everybody. The slop bucket. The slop bucket. Okay, let's do a laugh really quick, because this is some fucking funny shit. So this is what people were talking about with her mentioning the papers. This is from yesterday's stream. So we're gonna go work backwards. This is from yesterday morning's stream, and then we're gonna go into the night before.
Appreciate that. I appreciate the things that Joneson said. To be honest with you, I have.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my true asshole nature on about me. Buckle in. We're gonna go for a little bit of a ride. I need to get this out and done. Jay, don't let me forget to send you the video. I've made a mental note and then I forgot, and now I just remembered it again. I will send it to you. Just a minute.
That anybody speaks about. Oh, thank you, Amos. Amos says I'm going to send you a Cash App. No, I don't have a link to gift memberships from my iPhone. Okay. Well, thank you so much.
It's actually not that one, Beth, that is doing the most lying and creating chaos and completely bold-faced lying. It's not Nunya this time. I mean, she's over there helping out, but it's actually Amethyst. Never thought I'd say that. Sure have. Poked for months. Blocked before I went to Florida in April. Continued to poke and poke and poke. Like, that's somebody I invited in my home. Had around my family. Yeah. Be careful. People are what they show you.
Your support means a lot, and I appreciate everything you do. Yeah, she did, Marlena, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the things that Joneson said. To be honest with you, I had to leave. I got so angry because
I did.
Let me play this because I want to do this in order to make sure that my words are concise, that I address everything.
Wait, Jay, is somebody on? Oh, come on, you guys. Please stop that bullshit. I am not intentionally going over somebody. I told you guys last night I was just going to try to get the second. I am not doing this to harm anybody or hurt anybody. I just go when it's convenient and easy for me. I've got a fucking busy fucking day. I fly out tomorrow. Stop the shit.
Thoroughly and say what I want to say.
Fucking weird.
But I am going to comment on that
for a reason.
We'll get back to that in a minute. But let's do this first because this is kind of funny. I want y'all to listen to what Saint Nonsense of Arizona has to say. As I think that's just perfect. We all need to call her Saint Nonsense of Arizona.
Again, do you think that's gonna hurt my fucking feelings? It is not that hard to not be a piece of shit. It is not that fucking hard to not be a piece of shit. Me opening up a discussion about addiction, Narcan, help. I'm one of the first people come to and ask if they'll post links, anything. That is just my nature. I have a platform that I built. Let me be very clear. With no help from the bitches who think they have some say in what I do. I built this platform with the help of my islanders who are still here. There is people in the background that you guys don't even recognize that have been here all along with me. We did this. Just because you're no longer invited to sit here, you're not going to discredit all of the good that the people over here have done. I post something, they show up. And many of you have benefited from them showing up time and time again. Fucking weirdos. It's not offensive. Saint Nonsense. Whoop-de-doo.
Arizona from now on, like from this moment forward.
Oh my God. Not
also, just for the record, I'm not sure why you're telling me to send you the papers. Nonsense. It'll be a cold day in hell before I'd ever have you served.
What you scared of? What you scared of there, BJ?
You want somebody to send you papers so bad, you're foaming at the mouth. And
foaming at the mouth? You've been threatening all of us. There was a list of 5, and I was sure as fuck named. And then I wasn't. And then you twisted it and turned it. Then you tried to, what you doing then? So you're not having anybody served with papers.
You're such a pick-me. It's funny, like knowing that you want.
I'm a pick-me because you've been threatening legal service on people. I'm a pick-me because I'm not scared of your fucking little threats. I'm a pick-me because you and your other half have made bold allegations about taking our channels. But I'm a pick-me because I said, bitch, let's go. because you know as well as I do, I'll fucking show the judge shit that you don't ever want them to see. That's why you'll never serve me. Because you know I would go in there and line your ass right out in front of a judge, and you'd have a lot bigger problems than just your frivolous little lawsuit, wouldn't you, bitch?
Want papers so bad would make me more inclined not to give you any. Nobody wants to sue you. Nobody wants to take you to court. Nobody.
Actually, you know, KB, I am proud to say I stand by some of the most incredible, strong women. I have friends in here. You forget. Some of you are fucking new to this. I have friends that come over here that watch my stuff, my in-laws, you know, real people, tangible people in my life. I have friends that join us in the chat, that comment on videos, that pop in and out, that are my real life people. People that have known me for fucking years. This is the exact person they know in real life and the exact person on this app. Just because some of these bitches have lost access to me, I didn't change. Their stories have. Just remember that. Go back and ask them, well, shit, why were you saying all of this? Yeah. Let them sit.
Wants to anything with you. Nobody. You're like that pick me that runs around riding on everybody else's coattails.
You would think that they would be like, yeah, that's an important conversation to have, right? Like, again, you would think that they would be that. And somebody brought up a good point. A lot of MAT medications have naloxone in them, the blocker to begin with. So some people on MAT medications, Narcan would not work for. That's here nor there. But you would still think there would be some sort of recognition that, never mind. I don't fucking get it anymore. I don't get it.
And you think that the crowd's waving at you and throwing flowers and honestly, nobody sees you.
I think the crowd is full. What throwing flowers? What? And nobody sees me. All by myself. Don't want to be all by myself anymore. I guess I got a shrine of overalls with Clue too because I love her so much. So I've got an overall shrine because, you know, I only knew about overalls since Clue on this app. I never wore them previously. Didn't own 15 pairs of them throughout my entire life. Didn't grow up on a dairy farm just because of Clue and Cletus, you know, love the overalls. Yep. Okay.
You're freaking sub poaching from Granny and Clue and Buzzy.
Sub poaching. No, that's what Lolly did.
Marlena said, I got done rolling papers. If you want some papers nonsense.
Marlena, you failed last time when you tried to get me put on some fucking show for, who was that guy? God, John Davis True Crime. Marlena was so excited she was paying for him to add me to some fucking game that it was going to hurt my feelings. I was like, you weird bitch.
She wants to be relevant. So, Marlena, that's why I barely ever even address her because I know that.
Barely ever address her? No, you just know I run circles around you and there's nothing you can do. Once I lay stuff out, you can't do shit. That's why you won't review me. You'll poke and talk shit. You'll blame me for going real life on you with no proof. You'll never have any proof because I haven't done it. You, however, are scared shitless because the timelines in your words are solid. That's a you thing.
You know, that she wants somebody to talk about her so much. She wants somebody. She's like, please talk about me.
I want somebody to talk about me so badly that the people that are talking about me get absolutely zero recognition or give a fuck. The person that you are pulling up that is talking about me gets zero anything because it's just that stupid.
Me. I'm going to make a fake account and talk about myself because I want to be talked about so badly.
Yeah, that's not me. That's a you thing. Again, you've been busted out actually doing that said thing. So again, your tactics don't work.
I don't know. I don't know that she would do that. Let me clarify. I'm not saying she did that. I'm saying
sure as fuck don't. Sure as fuck never have.
She comes off to me as one of those people that would, I don't know that. I don't know that she would do that. Wait a minute. That looks fugitive dad hiding in wilderness with kids spotted. I remember this. They're still hiding.
See if I should send it to you.
I think didn't he unalive their mom? New Zealand police have released dramatic new footage of fugitive Tom Phillips.
How big is New Zealand? I mean, damn.
Tiny.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how can they not find it?
He broke into a grocery store in a small town with one of his children in tow. He was holding her. Philippa's soup. I need to turn on some music. She just makes a really strong point here, and I have a few observations that I'd like to make. I have a few opinions.
She's awake
on what nonsense says in this clip because it's deliciously ironic.
Delicious.
I mean, the irony is strong with this one.
Oh, the irony is strong. You weren't even awake. Let's go back. Remember, this is her follow-up stream to the one we're going to go back to watching. Let's back it up here. Let's see how she rolled into this. She couldn't stay awake. Couldn't stay awake for the night before. Rolls on.
Videos. Thank you so much for the 5x5. Yeah. So the router we had prior was a 6, and he says that this is a 7 that they just installed yesterday.
Wi-Fi 7 is that?
A router 7 router. I don't know.
So she's talking about the router again, which was completely bullshit because it was nothing to do with the router.
All right. I'm still going to look into upgrading though. Get a little more
next year
broadband or whatever
Thank
it
you.
is. Yeah. Hey, Luminous. Hey, got a secret. Can you keep it? Who else is here with me? I do have it on members only chat for now.
Oh, you scared, bitch? No, say it ain't so. Not you.
Just because y'all know how it can be.
I need Jay back because
Luminous, it's good to see you. Forever Glow, nice to see you. Hello, Miss Caddy G. How are you, Soul Child? Let's see who else is here. Kim, KWT, Mystic Butterfly. Up.
Get to it.
I can't leave my mic unmuted because
all
of this. I was so mad because it's like, all right, my son wakes up. I can't leave my.
Okay, this is her excuse for what we're watching, what we're gonna continue to watch. This is the excuse that she gave yesterday morning.
My mic unmuted because, well, y'all know already. These weirdos zoom in and try to hear any little thing that they say. So I have to mute while my kid is talking to me. And in the midst of me muting, I got weirdos coming.
Bree says, and now the snake is in comments with the I told you so. Yeah, fuck off. We still don't like you either. Fuck off. They were friends with her too. This is what fuck that shit. Nah, keep that weird shit. Nope. No, Bree. You already know how I feel. Lacey Ann, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
In my chat saying that I'm asleep. And it's like, damned if I do, damned if I don't. It's just really aggravating. I felt you were angry. I get it. Yeah, Soul Child, it gets so old. It gets so old. They started in 3 minutes after my live started last night. And then the night before, I didn't even know it until me and Shayna talked the next day and I had the internet repaired. I didn't even know that I had intermittent issues all through the stream the night before last.
Yeah, you nodded out 20 plus times. Yep. Sure did. Had nothing to do with your internet.
Every time I would talk, it would cut off mid-sentence.
Right. Yep.
And Shayna had messaged me and was like,
every time she talked, it would cut off that's bullshit.
Are you good? You're cutting off mid-sentence. And I'm like, I thought that it was what she was talking about was I kept texting my daughter because she was sick. So I can't talk and text at the same time. So but no, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together until my internet yesterday morning I woke up, my internet was out, and I was like, damn, I went back and listened. And
Let me give you an example of that night. Here you go.
okay, I'm going to drop the link and I'm just going to get into it because I very much want to move on and go to.
Again, she claims this is the one she's claiming that she had router issues. Oh, look at reality is on panel. Watch.
Dude, that I seen you today. I seen you guys again.
You edited this one.
I saw it. I saw you having my back when
Thank you, Petty.
truth came up.
This is just what you see is what you get. I am not, let me say this again. It might come off to you that some of you think I'm morally superior or whatever, because these are some low down in the dirt gutter trash. I'm not. I'm as broken as the rest of you. I've been through a lot. I speak on things that matter to me, that I give a fuck about, that I care about, or I've been impacted by, or I'm passionate about. That's it. That's all. I'm not trying to be better than anybody else. I can do something with this and I'm going to talk. That's it. But I don't just do it on this app. I do this in real life. I show up for people I care about. And as much as they fucking hate that because I don't give a fuck about them and they lost access to somebody that was good to a lot of them, that's a them thing. Let them sit. Let them talk. And I appreciate the support, Petty.
And was saying all the crap he said. And I've seen you guys having my back over the lies too, because
Right.
there are a lot of lies that are being spread right now, and it's so sad. I love you, Angel of Light. Thank you so much. And then we got PJ. Miss PJ's been a member for 19 months. Woo, woo. Yes. Family first. Love you.
Every time she talks, it was cutting out. Remember, that's what she just said.
Brittany, I love you too, PJ. Thank you for not only being a friend of mine, but for being an amazing moderator as well. Thank you so much. Crack a cold case. Yeah, I love it. Crack a cold case.
Let's chat either. Keep going.
Here's a better example. Same line.
I think StreamYard was the one that kicked Jones's live up because it just went poof.
No, she removed it.
Yeah, and her live just disappeared today.
Calling a BJ.
Mm-hmm. Other people have been having issues with StreamYard. They need to refund people their money.
It's amazing to me. All these people have so many issues. Yeah, some days we have technical difficulties. That's with any service. But StreamYard's not the issue.
They're expensive for horrible quality service. Good night, Forever Glow.
Remember, this is her internet, she claims.
We appreciate you being here.
All right, let's try again. I'm going to try. This is crazy. And
Maybe it needs an update.
I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out something, though. All right, here we go.
Sick birds coming out of their mouth. Oh, I agree.
What?
The other thing, when Hung said that we barely have custodies, he said you barely have custodies.
Custodies.
It shows your intelligence level.
Yeah.
You barely have custodies.
Custodies.
You barely have custodies. What does that even mean?
Yeah. What does that mean?
All right.
Barely have custodies.
Watch this.
You know what else? Why are people ignoring the fact that Brittany insisted on having Nick try to search into my custody? First off,
what?
Of my children, Truth and Carmen. He's claiming that me and Barbecue don't have custody of our kids. Listen, I don't know Barbecue's situation, but I can assure you of mine. I have full custody and I've always maintained full custody. Matter of fact,
For anybody that is questioning what Jess is talking about too, because somebody actually asked me, there was messages that were released from one of BJ's ex-mod's friends that had discussions about what was going on with Nick and BJ and those guys. That's what she's referencing.
Ironically, got some type of letter saying that they're reinstating child support because she's in college. So don't tell me I don't have fucking custody of my kids. It's so gross. But people are ignoring the fact that Brittany asked these creeps that live local to me that is a
Look,
parolee for
She's calling
fraud,
me
for framing
saying this.
a government employee.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. She plays this repeatedly on loop, but she was claiming she had internet issues, right? No, it's not.
She asked them to look into my children's custody.
That's a lie.
Nope,
Oh
never
my
did.
How come that gets
God.
looked over all the time?
Why are you
Being
lying?
obsessed with kids?
Full
Maybe
face
you want to
lie.
find out if I have custody of my kids?
Hank, no.
Let me tell you, Brittany, unlike you, I would never, ever.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? I never said you.
Wow.
I never had anybody looking. I don't care about your custody. I don't care. You're a liar. You're a bold-faced liar. The truth's not in you. Show the truth.
It needs to be
Show it.
shown in
Show
court.
the
I'm
proof
sorry.
I'm telling you. Show the proof of where
You
I've had
lie.
anybody look into your custody. I don't care about your custody. She is the number one reason why I didn't tell people about my other kids, because and if I knew then about.
And what's even crazier about that whole situation, Amy, is that these are conversations I've had with many of these people in private. Like, these are topics that I have talked about. These are things that, yeah, I don't get it. It's weird. Let him be. Let him
what
go.
she was capable of, because she was the whole reason that I withheld them. At one point in time, Granny was my only issue on this platform. I didn't have enemies with anybody else.
Really?
Nobody.
Really?
That's
But
true. Right there.
Her and her mods were a whole
How would you know if it's true, their reality, considering you've only been around since Dago got rid of you?
shit show. And they constantly spoke on my kids and constantly attacked me about my children all the time. So do you think that I was going to bring up the fact that I had
Here's a question. Who's the one with the track record on taking people down off of YouTube?
not me?
BJ's
No,
buddy,
it's not you.
Grafton.
Mm-mm.
Who's the one who goes real life? Not you.
Yep.
Who's the one that's done all this shady it's you know what?
Everybody that BJ aligns with, actually. That's factual, though. Okay, let's remember. She said that Granny is the end all be all. Again, this is from The Scoop with Barb. The Scoop with Barb is really kind. November 29th, 2022. Just a reminder. At this point in time, Granny, Jess, and BJ were good. Listen up.
I can smile. Hey, Merp.
Because it so I come up with a clever idea. I don't know, we might regret this later, I hope not, but that we should do a panel and actually discuss what we've been through as creators and some of the hurdles that we faced in our time on YouTube. And I think that it might be good for us as creators and you as subscribers and us as subscribers even, to have that conversation, because I'm out of the loop on a lot, but there are some things that I've seen lately that are just blowing my mind. I can't believe how horrifically nasty some people have gotten across this platform. It's going to end badly if somebody doesn't.
KB, thank you. Your foundation is built on truth, and you let us know if mistakes are made. That makes it easy for us to remain subs. I appreciate all of you guys. Like, honestly, it has been a mind fuck. It is a mind fuck. It is this app can be a mind fuck at times. And it's just like, I sit there and ask myself all day long, are these people actually okay? Are people okay? Check in on your people, you guys. There's a lot of people really struggling.
Just walk away and stop.
Right? I'm looking for I'm putting your link in here.
Oh my.
Y'all subscribe to Brittany if you don't.
Considering what they're doing currently with the whole, very, very interesting.
Aren't already. Here's her channel. If my mods could just keep dropping that throughout, that would be very, very good. Thank you.
Hey, Pristine. Good morning.
Got the membership pinned at the top. So we'll just keep dropping her link. So yeah, like, what is the worst?
Yes.
And we're not going to be talking.
Barb, I actually caught a couple of your replays. There's some topics you talk about that I've actually enjoyed listening to your take on some of your replays.
About specifics here, I think, right, Brittany? We're just going to
No.
general.
Nope.
Yeah, we don't want to call anybody out or anything like that. So what was like the worst thing for you?
This is the scoop with Barb.
Or do you have one that was like
the scoop with Barb and BJ didn't really know each other. This was kind of like, I think they were supposed to do a panel before this, but this is from November 29th, 2022. This is the scoop with Barb.
My gosh, that one really got me.
She doesn't do this type of content anymore.
Well, my kids. So I always tell people if I could get a do-over, when I created my username, I would have never came on here with my name. Like I'd be some off the wall crap that wasn't even close to Brittany J.
Genevieve, please. I mean, I don't care if that's being said, but is it really being said that I'm drunk all the time? Is that a claim that's actually happening? Is that really being said that I'm drinking all the time? That I drink? Oh my God, the 3 times I've drank in the last 3 years, I've gotten so excited and told you guys about it. Okay. Oh, wow.
If I'd have known how bad this gets. And you would not ever know that I have kids either. I would have claimed they were my nephews or something.
Right.
Like, straight up. So probably for me, the worst that I've experienced is my kids being brought into it. Judging me as a parent, when you could never judge somebody as a parent by what a 5-minute little increment that you hear in the background. You know what I mean? Like if you're not there to see that person every day and how they live their life, you can't judge somebody's parenting. And then to try to threaten to call, CPS and stuff, that's probably the worst. Doxing, my address has been pretty effed up. Making channels about me. I don't know. I could keep going. There's a lot. It's bad.
But the first thing you said, it's your kids. So
my kids, definitely.
Yeah, Angie Brooke, I have been attacked for no reason, and any reason I have to be attacked seems to get, swept under the rug. So, because I'm not perfect, and I never claim to be perfect, but yeah, they've gone at me for stuff, and I got doxxed, and I'm going to say it every live stream I have. I got doxxed because somebody wants to.
Again, goes to prove in this video, she mentions that Granny and her were okay at this point in time. She mentions that other people, that's what they were talking about, and why they were talking about it is because BJ was claiming that other people were doing stuff. But of course, in true BJ fashion, she likes to rewrite and blame it on Granny. We'll go back to this one, and then I'll take us back to current time. But these were her buildup of excuses, and I just want to make sure the facts are known. BJ is a fucking liar and has always been.
Behind the scenes, not you.
Share people's personal information. There's stuff coming out daily. Every day, new stuff.
Genevieve, they know better. I mean, that would just be stupid. I mean, they have said some stupid shit recently and rewrote a lot of shit, but that would be really dumb for anybody to go along with. I'm not and again, no shade to people who like to drink. I just don't, and I never have been able to since I started medication. And for my heart issues, like, I've never lied about that. Like, fucking stupid shit. What are these people doing?
Oh yeah, you music. Well, she's doing
What do you mean music? Do I need to play music?
She's doing another clip.
I'm doing Madison.
And my girls, my friends, not my girls, they're grown ass women, can tell you that if I have eaten an edible or smoked at night before I have a conversation, the first thing I will start off is, don't mind me if I start convulsively giggling. And Duchess can tell you it happens. It happens. But I still am coherent. But I tattle on myself before, like, anytime I do something fun, I tattle on myself. Don't get excited. Hank's bugging with the neighbors.
Madison, I don't think Madison's going to strike me, but.
No. This is
Hold
Madison. Lip.
But. Hold on. People need to keep in mind of that. Also, Deets played a clip today from the past of another creator who,
Yeah, there's, again, to anybody, I don't really give a fuck. Truly, that's one of the funniest things I've heard anybody even allege. But if people are saying that I'm a drunk, let them. The only reason I don't partake or drink is because Kyle and I we don't even enjoy it. But I can't drink because the medication I take for my heart stuff, my pot stuff, I chronically dehydrate. That's all. That's it. Alcohol dehydrates you worse. I feel like horrible shit. It's a personal choice. Carry on.
was
For my health.
basically disagreeing with Granny about speaking on kids. She's always talked about, she has an obsession with other people's custody. I don't know why. She's always talked about people's custodies. Always. It's the weirdest thing. Who cares if somebody has custody of their children? Why does that matter? Why?
Yeah, truth and karma. It's just like, ugh. Right, Bliss?
It's none of her business.
Right?
None of any of their
Well, I
business.
certainly why? Why is it that every single thing that you do, Granny,
So it was the internet issues causing you trouble?
you project onto me
You want to stay with that lie?
every single thing. Y'all, if you want to know who put out that I had 5 kids and who outed all of that, it was her. There's evidence. There's proof of this for you to see. Alex Erickson, there's others. There's so many people that were here. Deets on the streets, people that don't even like me they're telling you. That's where they heard it. She told this. She told
And they're part of the Mean Girl series. You take that for what it is.
everybody about my children. And now she's accusing me. You notice it's always through a third party, right? Like they always try to blame me for what somebody else does. And what?
Hold on, guys. Sorry. She's just having internet issues. Can't you tell her router's disconnecting? Can't you tell?
Do you really think that Nick and Hong are doing my dirty work? Like, they got, come on now.
Uh-huh. Hey, Shop.
You give me a lot of power.
Hey, Captain.
And then also, I want to point something else out too. I thought putting out my DV stuff was wrong, Granny. Did you change your mind, or was that all fake tears for self-preservation? Because these are the people you sit with and you stand with.
Ellen.
Right?
For being barely have custodies.
Just her router again, you guys. Just her router.
You know what else? Why are people ignoring the fact that Brittany insisted on having Nick try to search into my custody? First off, of my children, Truth and Karma, he's claiming that me and Barbecue don't have custody of our kids. Listen, I don't know Barbecue's situation, but I can assure you of mine. I have full custody and I've always maintained full custody. Matter of fact, I ironically got some type of letter saying that they're reinstating child support because she's in college. Still tell me I don't have fucking custody of my kids. It's so gross. But people are ignoring the fact that Brittany asked these
BJ's own mod, the whole fake outrage over the DV situation again, and I call it fake outrage because her mod, her go-to sour lemon, Hank wants to talk to the neighbors so bad. He is a chatty Cathy. I'm sorry, you guys. He's got to get it out of his system. But she absolutely sits by, this person has a wrench who put out DV body cam of Bullhorn Betty. BJ, shut up.
These creeps that live local to me, that is a parolee for fraud, for framing a government employee. She asked them to look into my children's custody. How come that gets looked over all the time? being obsessed with kids? Yeah, you want to find out
Jesus.
if I have custody of my kids?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all been here? Most of y'all have been here for how long? Yeah, a lot of y'all's been here a year or two. How many times have you heard me speak on this woman's kids? When have you ever heard me speak on Granny's kids?
Enjoy
This is
Pop.
so rich, man.
I don't recall. I don't
God,
recall.
this is rich.
Yeah.
So
do not
rich.
I know. Where's the proof? How does she know that
Yeah, that's another. I don't know.
those two apparently had been directed by you to do such?
Now remember, though, the purpose of that we're showing this is because she claimed her router was going out. This was all router issues.
a thing.
We're playing this over and over and over again was router issues, not because she was not coherent or couldn't stay awake or couldn't stay on track.
No.
It was the internet's fault. This is why Spectrum had to come out and give her a whole new system because her router had a faulty wire. That's not how this shit works.
Where's the receipts, lady? And I'm saying that respectfully because
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't go low.
You're good. Like I can't
I don't
believe
go
she's
low
saying
like
that.
her.
I'm the one that, like, come on, bro. We don't talk about her kid ever. You never hear me talk about this chick's kids.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna keep going.
Barely have custodies.
Say it again.
You know what else? Why are people ignoring the fact that Brittany insisted
Nobody's
on having Nick
ignoring
try to
because
search into
nobody
my
knew.
custody? First off, of my children. Truth and
pulled this out
Carmen,
of
he's
your
claiming
booty.
that me and Barbecue don't have custody of our kids. Listen, I don't know Barbecue's situation, but I can assure you of mine. I have full custody.
She just continues to play the same clip. You notice the internet issues? Everybody see them? The router's going out. You guys get that, right?
And I've always maintained full custody. Matter of fact, I ironically got some type of letter saying that they're reinstating child support because she's in college. So don't tell me I don't have fucking custody of my kids. It's so gross. But people are ignoring the fact that Brittany asked these creeps that live.
The Dan Islander, you can be here, but you won't talk shit on Granny. Sorry. No. BJ and her, nothing alike. So that's not going to fly over here. Granny's a friend of mine, and you're not going to talk shit like that. Granny, you can have issues with certain things or whatever from the past, but Granny is not doing this shit like BJ is doing. Not even remotely close. Don't make that comparison here. You can go sit somewhere else where that's allowed.
Local to me, that is a parolee for fraud.
Granny ain't on here nodding out every night lying about everything. That's not happening. Let's not do that.
For framing a government employee, she asked them to look into my children's custody.
Now
How
she
come that
said
gets looked
you.
at all the time?
Yeah.
Being
Never.
obsessed with kids?
Never.
Yeah, you want to
Never.
find out.
You can dislike her on things, but don't make that comparison. I don't give a fuck about what your personal feelings are. But you're not going to come in here and even compare her to BJ, who is sat here fucking threatened people, took her to court. Nah, sorry. Nope.
No,
If I've custody of my kids,
Brittany didn't do any such
let me
thing.
tell you, Brittany, unlike you, I would never, ever abandon my children. Ever.
That's
ever.
defamation.
I have always maintained.
And yes, I use the term friend with Granny. Jess is my friend. And if that bothers you, go sit with all the other people that at one time I thought were my friends and have a support group. They'll help you out.
Full custody of my children. Always.
What I said. I hope the court gets to see this.
May she made you through and through. Yeah, she did exposing BJ's family trade negative on you.
Oh, this is me simping for another person. I'm such a pick-me. I just want to fit in, right? No, these women are my friends. And I will stand up for them because the fucking bullshit lies that BJ has told on Granny, filing frivolous litigation, I'm sorry. None of it's acceptable.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Brittany. Don't ever ask anybody to ever speak up again when you're such a miserable, disgusting, insecure cunt. Okay? A word I don't even like.
Wow.
That you can't even take somebody saying the right thing and just
Listen to that again now.
You're
Pay attention.
lying. You are lying.
Yeah,
Over
She bumped it all the way back again.
There.
flying through her teeth. She's absolutely lying
This is that internet issue, right?
through her teeth.
And it's pathetic that people believe you. Telling you, let the courts see this.
Internet issues. Listen to them.
And I don't believe that she doesn't use the C word often. Yeah, you do.
Who gives a fuck about the C word reality?
Because you're unhinged.
It's a word. Deal with it. Travel to the outside of the United States. It's used like we use bitch. Grow the
That's who
fuck
you
up.
are. Low and dirty. Low down and dirty.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yep. Listen to what else she's saying.
BJ has no idea, but this is the internet issue she was talking about, right?
Be negative on you. Yeah, that's the other thing, Brittany. Don't ever ask anybody to ever speak up again when you're such a miserable, disgusting, insecure cunt. Okay? A word I don't even like. Like, you can't even take somebody saying the right thing and just give an acknowledgement for that. I hope Julie exposes your entire family. I don't give
Morning.
a shit if she does or doesn't. I don't care. Go ahead and do it. This is why people don't speak up. When Brittany says, how come nobody's speaking up? How come nobody's doing anything? And, oh, nonsense, Granny. You're just going to let this happen?
Yeah.
When we do speak up, you try to twist it around, right?
Sure does. Just like this. This was all internet issues that was causing her issues.
And let's make it very clear. I didn't say that to protect Brittany. I said that for the betterment of this entire community.
Oh, did you? Okay.
When we start accepting things simply because we dislike somebody, perfect example, accusing people of RICO and throwing them in frivolous litigation, that affects the entire community.
It does.
You are out of your mind because
Don't forget to say the RICO like in there. I'm going to hold my silence.
Goodness gracious, I cannot believe her saying it. And did you hear what she just said, Boston? Everything she accused me of is what she did. What? Wow, I give her an ounce of grace for calling Julie out. Shame on me. Yeah, and you know what? She's the one, truth be told, who's gassing her up.
No, sorry. Skolnick doesn't need gassed up by anyone. Skolnick does what Skolnick wants.
You are the reason that a lot of this shit's happening, G-dubs.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
and
I thought you had proof of all that. You tried that once before and it fell flat.
I hope y'all heard what Elevated Truth said today, because I very much caught it. You know, since they're in the habit of wanting to throw
FOIA the FOIA and see who got it. FOIA the FOIA. Everybody's been telling you that. FOIA the fucking FOIA. Stop lying about it. Let's go back to when she got on yesterday morning after 2 nights in a row of shit shows. That first one, the content live stream that I just clicked off of, was the one that she claimed she had internet issues about. Let's listen to that. And then
y'all were only getting half of what I was saying. So
you only were getting half of what she was saying. Yeah, that's because she was incoherent.
Oh, that's lovely. I'd talk and then it would go out and come back and I'd be talking again. And then it just so happened to be important things I was saying.
Important things. You hear this, right? This whole situation. She's claiming that her router went out and that's why she was discussing important topics, but we just couldn't hear her. It was cutting her out. Fuck out of here. Like the unnecessary, ridiculous lies that this person tells.
I'm over here spilling my heart out and y'all are only getting
spilling her heart out.
Half of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then I saw somebody in Jones's earlier say that that I was falling asleep on that stream where I was, and that honest to God, I wasn't.
Yeah, Julie paid attention to her.
My internet was going out on that one. Listen, I have.
Her internet was going.
Many times fell asleep on my panel.
Really?
I mean, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm a human being. I get tired. I have done it. But the fact that people are making it such a big deal and blowing it up to the degree that they are is unreal to me. And the fact that now, no matter what, if I take a breath, if I just stop talking to take a breath, she's asleep. You're so stupid.
This is her follow-up to the shit show that we started watching last night and we will be finishing today under a missing child's name, this stream. This is her follow-up. Yesterday morning, she came on and did this. True gaslighting. You are correct. That was the perfect title for your stream.
Thank you, Angel of Light. And I'm not trying to come on here to bitch or complain.
It's fucking crazy.
Kind of airing out my frustrations a little bit, I think, is all.
Hearing what I heard this morning about Kodo being doxxed, her family, photos of her children, I am astonished. Like, I can't fucking believe what is happening. But yet they're like, oh, this one's so bad. I'm not doing that shit.
Yes, let me go ahead and do that. Y'all please hit my click that thumbs up if you don't mind. Angel of Light, very good to see you. Glad you can make it. So, y'all, Britt, you have to.
And NJ, I've seen some of your comments and stuff. I understand this is a lot, this content, and it makes you sad. I get it. I completely understand. But while she continues to lie on everybody, I'm just going to show her words and what is the actual truth. So I appreciate you stopping by and engaging and commenting and stuff, but please always make yourself a priority. If this is too much, don't watch it. I don't blame you at all.
To acknowledge. You have acknowledged. So F them. Yeah, right? I mean, I think so too. Let me see. Is there anybody I missed? Marlena, how are you? So good to see you. Forever close says, oh, I don't care if you fall asleep. You're a hardworking family mama. Thank you. Surecom Junkie said, honest to God, girl, stop using God when you are trying. Oh, my God. Get out of my chat. I feel sorry for you under your second alt account. Jeez.
It's a lot, Michelle, for sure. I understand you guys. It's crazy.
Shame on you for falsely accusing me while trying to use God. They are ridiculously obsessed with you falling. It's so because it's just pink bubblegum. They don't give a shit about me falling asleep. It's just that's more of a just anything they can use to try to like nitpick and make fun of me. That's not what happened, Loki. Hey, Loki, I got a question for you.
God.
Why are you watching my channel so closely? And why do you watch every single little thing I put out? What's your obsession? If you answer my question first, I'll answer yours. Do you have kids?
What does that fucking matter? What does that matter? What does anybody having children matter? Nobody's. Thank you, NJ.
Weird people. Y'all are so weird.
NJ, you'll get a break.
And you're a member.
I think they're devil person.
I think y'all are too.
After this one, NJ, you'll get a break from this kind of content and get some on the farm content. So we'll all get a little bit of break.
Too.
And again, thank you for stopping by and engaging. I do appreciate, and I read that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I get it.
I think a lot of you are demonic, very demonic.
Demon
Nope.
possessed.
Zero trolls, zero control at all. Loki, aren't you a Clue? They are Clue fans.
Oh no, not Clue fans. Oh my God, do you have shrines?
Freaking weird. It's so weird.
I was yesterday years old when I learned that I have a shrine of overalls because my love for Clue. Clue has fans and shrines worldwide.
All right.
And probably a few voodoo dolls that poke her with pins in the fucking feet. I mean, that's probably...
Anyway. Okay, there are 317 people in here. If you like what we do, please do me a favor, click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, yes, very brainwashed. If you want,
she can never stay coherent for a stream, but she can always remember, hit that thumbs up, become a member, and hit those pay links. You know, your girl's just got a fucking grift.
To become a member, please consider joining the Gummy Squad. Hey, Triggered, good to see you. We'd love to have you on board if you like to support the channel. The thumbs up.
Judgment Day from whom? My mama? Parasocial alert? Judgment Day of what? Is it like Y2K? The internet's going down again? Judgment Day? Who's judging? I mean, we're all a bunch of judgy assholes, but who's judging? What judgment day are you talking about? The world's going to end? Are you a fearmonger? Larry, is that you? The demon's coming out? Premature volcanic eruption again? Is that what, when she walks in on you, you're just telling her that you're having an exorcism? Larry, why haven't you blocked me again? I'm sick of seeing your shit. Block me again, Larry.
Becoming a member, or if you want to contribute to the goal and chat.
BJ, get your man.
None of them are expected, but it's always appreciated. Loki, how about you mind your damn business? Keep Brit's children out of your mouth. Seriously, guys. What is it?
Oh, Judgment Day, as in a documentary release exposing the grift off of using missing kids. I'm all for a documentary, but sounds to me like you are kind of backtracking a little bit, because Judgment Day is not a documentary release. Is that what's coming out September 1st? Oh, who picked it up? Netflix, Hulu? Are you part of some at-night intelligence agency? Hold up. Can you guys use your facial recognition software to like follow me around? Like, where's nonsense with your facial? I've heard you guys got some things in places like satellites in a orbit that don't even exist. You guys have some high skilled. Yep, I'll be waiting. Can't wait for that documentary.
With y'all. And this is legit. I'm not being a hater. I'm not trying to be hateful to anybody, but what in the hell
are people okay?
Is y'all's obsession with going after folks' kids? Yeah, the first thing they do is they start targeting your parenting and your children. It's so weird.
Again, talking about you and what you show on a public platform will never be targeting your children. You use your children as a weapon and a shield. That's on you. You're the one re-victimizing and abusing your children. I said what I said. Sit with it.
Let me see.
When you use them as a
Marlena.
Fuck shit.
The name low key. Okay. Let me see.
This was her comeback.
So I want to give a shout out to Soup. Stinson has the Soup. She said some things today, like, but when I tell you that Soup has nonsense, I don't even know what's a way to say that somebody has a person perfectly figured out, like to a T.
Yeah, sure.
What's an intelligent way of saying that?
Oh my God. Please help us.
Like, she's just, I guess I can't think, for lack of a better term, she has nonsense figured out to she's got her. I didn't want to say that. It sounds so gross, Marlena, but that's what comes to my mind every time is pegged. She has her pegged.
Sounds like she wishes she could peg me. Carrying on. Let's go back to the one where this was her response to the video that we were just watching, was her morning stream, come on to clean this up. Okay, we're going back. This is her true crime channel, all under a missing child's name.
To my Gmail.
And I backed it up about 5-6 minutes from where we left off last night, so people would have context if you didn't finish last night.
And I'm going to show it to y'all.
Mockumentary.
So that way people ain't saying that I'm lying.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Hold on. I still don't get it. Why did it do that? Why did it lock? See, when that kind of stuff happens, it makes me very nervy, because how do I know that someone's not trying to get into my account?
NJ, I have no problem talking about those discussions, but as you can see, anytime we have real discussions or talk about real topics, it really upsets people, and I get called a saint for doing it. So I am not against it. Maybe down the road we can do that for sure.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I haven't even seen it. Intentionally not. I know what she's doing. BJ can't actually drag somebody. She does not want to watch.
All right, let me show y'all this. Hold on 1 minute.
BJ is scared of watching these layouts because there's nowhere for her to turn it. So she relies on people like the slop to just talk shit. Like, again, there's no history with me in the slop. There doesn't need to be, but there's factually nothing. The only thing that she's got is a few people who used to be around here that are like, oh, let me give you all the... Okay, cool. Give her all the...
Let's see. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, there's
Pika, are you going to get a spot in the documentary?
Okay, we'll start with that one. All right, hold on.
All of those...
Make sure I ain't showing all my personal stuff. Wait 1 minute.
I find it very ironic that she never has receipts to show unless it's her claiming somebody's trying to access her accounts. And it's a pattern of behavior that every time shit gets turned up, her own words come back to haunt her. She goes to this every time. A spy? Oh no. Spies are making the documentary? Uh-oh.
All right, check this out. I think it'll be okay.
Dude.
Look.
Clutch your booty holes, everybody. They're making a documentary.
Let me just show y'all, not even for the people that actually believe me, but for the others, right? That doubt me.
Yeah, I think so.
Look, you see the times, right? 12:54, 12:55, 1:02, 1:05. And I tried, look, that's me requesting the codes to get back in. Look, stream.
Oh, first of all, Clue, Judgment Day is coming, according to that same person that said a documentary is coming out. When's the premiere? Give us some details here.
Yard login code, 12:54 a.m., 20 minutes ago, 12:55, 19 minutes ago, 1:02, 12 minutes ago, 1:05, 9 minutes ago.
Oh, that would be a good one, Meg. Yeah, where was it produced? Tell us more. September 11th. That's disrespectful as fuck. That's truly disrespectful as fuck, if I'm being honest, Parasocial Alert. September 11th is a day where a lot of people lost their lives. That's incredibly disrespectful to do. Can you bump it back to the 12th at least? Or go with the 10th? Yeah, Lurker. Somebody I didn't know. Obviously didn't know and don't want to. Yeah, Craig said September 1st. Somebody else came in comments and said September 1st. Now they're saying September 11th. Yeah, can you change the date? That's very disrespectful. Parasocial Alert. You need to move it to the 10th or the 12th at least. Get a grip. I'm just
So y'all see it, right?
somebody's in here trolling, saying that they're doing a documentary that they can't wait for Judgment Day. Vibrator. I'm sorry last night was stressful. Thank you again for all of your support. Vibrator, you are so incredibly kind to me. Passion for Victims, thank you for being a member for 10 months. And Penny, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. You guys have been incredibly kind to me. Thank you. Thank you for this.
For your viewing pleasure. There's your proof positive that I was trying to get back into my StreamYards account.
Somebody's in here trolling, saying that they're making a documentary and it's going to be released on September 11th. They're fucking, yeah, being their true disgusting selves.
For anybody that thinks I was just making up.
Yeah.
So let me go back to chat and see what's up with you guys.
She does. Laura.
You don't have to prove any. No, I want to prove it because people think they call me a liar all the time. You know what I mean? I'm a liar. I just said it.
Just make sure that my character isn't
You know,
in the closet, except
Shayna, are you the one that shut off
Jenna? Don't put me in the closet unless I'm grabbing heels. Leave me. You need to acknowledge these requests. There's some roles in here that need to make sure that they fit parasocial.
I knew something. Yeah, I don't know why my StreamYard just like freaking locked me out.
Yeah, okay.
It's crazy. I still don't know.
You can go to last night's video if you want to see what happened with all of that at the end. It's closer to the end of the video.
Bellanova.
It's wild.
I'm gonna have to make sure that I can get. Shayna, thank you for looking out. Yeah. Thank you for having my back. I feel bad. I feel like a poor Lolly just got neglected.
That would be cool.
Poor Lollipop. Many creators have been having problems with StreamYard. I'm done with StreamYard, guys. I am done. I am so done with StreamYard. So done.
So done. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Crazy. CJ is having trouble too at StreamYard. I'm ready to get something else going.
Absolutely. Mods, if you could see that account and exit them out. No problem.
I pay for Streamlabs. I literally pay for Streamlabs and I just don't even use it. I need somebody to teach me how to use OBS. Yeah,
I said the same thing. How disrespectful to the 9/11 victims.
Is Lolly here?
But we know that this.
Yeah, we love you. Thank you, Lolly. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I didn't leave you. Huge thanks to Lolly for holding it down, and she even acknowledged StreamYard has been having issues. She was right too. She was absolutely right. Oh, I feel horrible. Let me message. I'm gonna send her a text.
All of that was StreamYard issues. Fucking bullshit. Straight up bullshit.
Because unless y'all want to go, I got a little bit of time left in me. I got
a little bit of time. You haven't been coherent for the first 3 hours.
I'm just now seeing messages where people are like, "Are you okay?" I'm fine. Locked out of StreamYard. Why did it? Y'all don't think somebody tried to hack me?
Did you not hear, Penny? She will never have me served. What about the others? What about all the others that you've threatened? She will never have me served. Papers. What? Let's see. Here. This is about Clue.
Well, it's good to see you. April, it's good to see you. I just want to make sure. Marlena, as always, pleasure. Amy Lynn says, I did see Truth ask Clue what's hers into all of this. And at first she said for Brittany to apologize to baby Clue. Then said, well, nothing. Just send me those papers, bitch.
What?
Sick. She did no. She don't care. Do you think that this is really about her child? I have done nothing to her child.
Really?
Anybody with a brain can see that.
Why do all you have at that part? Why is that? Huh? What are you doing here? Let's see. She's never gonna. Oh, wait, it's this one. Wrong stream. Hold on. Let me go to the right one. Look at me. I'm pulling a BJ. Wrong stream. Oh, here. Here you go. It's this one.
I think that's just perfect. We all need to call her Saint Nonsense of Arizona from now on, like from this moment forward.
Hurt my heart.
Also, just for the record, I'm not sure why you're telling me to send you the papers, Nonsense.
Because you've been threatening legal action on all of us.
It'll be
I wonder why your other half, Larry, is in the background telling us we're all losing our channels. You have named me alongside all the others. I wonder why we're saying, because none of us are scared of you.
a cold day in hell before I'd ever have you served.
Right, because you're scared shitless.
You want somebody to send you papers so bad you're foaming at the mouth, and
No, I get plenty of mail, thank you.
you're such a pick me. It's funny, like knowing
I'm a pick me because you've threatened legal action against a bunch of us. Okay.
that you want papers so bad would make me more inclined not to give you any. Nobody wants to sue you. Nobody
Oh, make note.
wants to take you to court.
Okay.
Nobody wants to
Of course you don't, because I would handle you.
anything with you. Nobody. You're like that pick me that runs around riding on everybody else.
So because she's been threatening lawsuits and we're all fucking pulling up and saying, fucking get with it. Get with it. Stop waiting. We're pick-me's. I'm in particular a pick-me.
His coattails. And you think that the crowd's waiting.
Riding other people's coattails. Let me tell you something. Unlike you, I have not had to rely on other people to hold my panel down. I have not had other people lay out my content for me. All of this, everything I do is me. Every bit of it. Occasionally, some people will find me clips, timestamps. Other people will grab videos we share amongst ourselves. So we have accurate information. But otherwise, all of this is me. Me. You wouldn't understand that, though, because you rely on everybody else to do your content. That's why you would never want to see me in a court of law, because if you think that I mindfuck people with your words here, just wait until the judge gets to see them. I would love for the day.
Waving at you and throwing flowers, and honestly, nobody sees you. You're freaking sub poaching from Granny and Clue and
Yep.
Buzzy.
Sure am. Choo choo.
Marlena said, I got done rolling papers. If you want some papers, Nonsense.
No, I don't roll my own. Thank you. Back to this. You tell me what she's doing. To me, it seems, in my opinion, she's scamming her community, because she has led her community on to believe that all of this would be taken care of. We would all be shut down, silenced, and no longer have a platform to call out her poor behavior. She has not only named me, she has named Clue, she has named Queen, Granny, Jay, the list, Trisha. We have no idea what she's doing, but I do know that she came on this app on July 9th and bullshitted a bunch of people, lied to people, said that this was going to be handled, things would be changing very fast. Well, here we are going into September, and nothing, we've seen nothing besides that $10,000 flat fee retainer magically dropped to $8,000 almost a month after, August 5th. That's the only thing we've seen. Where's that money going? All we're seeing is her going on shopping sprees. The Dollar Tree. She bought Peekaboo replicas because she's obviously in love with Pika. Pika's famous, but she's ours bitches. Leave her be.
I mean, do you? Like, or am I being paranoid?
Are you being paranoid? Not you being paranoid. Never. Mm. Yep. Pocket profit above.
Hang on, guys. Send her a message and just letting her know that I appreciate her. Anyway, is it cold where you guys are? Has it cooled down for you guys? It's cooled down here.
Pocket profit.
Finally.
Mm. Well, Clue's told her. Clue, didn't you offer to send her the remainder of her fund? I don't remember exactly what it was in regards to now. Don't mind me, but I'm almost positive I heard Clue and Cletus state if she did something, she would pay the rest of her fee or whatever, and BJ completely avoided.
Hang on.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Can't.
That's what I thought.
I'm telling her I got locked out. Darn it.
She got locked out. Oh.
Dang it.
Interesting. Oh. I haven't really paid attention that.
Bear with me.
That would make sense, though, if she's got her scheduled appointments for whatever she's doing around that time frame. Could be. She said it was paid in full.
Hold on 1 second.
She did. Payment was processing.
I'm just telling her thank you.
Oh, that's right. I don't know. She says she does. I'm just 57. She claims she's used it on.
Okay. I told her. She wants to come back. She's welcome. That I got locked out of StreamYard. Lots of creators have been complaining about StreamYard. It never hurts to change your password and make sure your computer is up to date. Okay.
Thank you. Passion for victims. Thank you.
What? Hold on.
Right. Imperfectly me. If you rewind to last night's, again, I can go back if we need to, but I prefer to keep it going because we've got shit to put in here and I want to get this over with. But she said in that, like, she comes back on and she's talking and trying to send codes and log in as she's on StreamYard. It was all happening right in front of our faces. We were all watching her and listening to her fight with StreamYard as she's on StreamYard and we can hear. Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Okay. So that makes me really sad though about the whole Sebastian thing. I'm going to say that. I'm glad you're back, Lolly. That does make me really sad about the whole Sebastian thing. It makes me want to talk about it more and could you imagine, like, if we feel the way I know, Shayna,
and this is sped up.
I do need to use it. My breathing's been bothering me for about 2 days now. It's pretty bad.
Of course, her breathing is bothering her. She needs to use her inhaler. She has one. She's used it on stream or attempted. She didn't even do it properly, but there's that.
But it's my nose too. It's my nose and my breathing. So
could be me. I don't know. At this point in time, it seems like a scam because it's been almost 2 full months.
Let me see. Hold on a minute.
It was going to change. The only thing that's changed is the amounts that she's asking for and all the shopping that she's done.
In regards to Sebastian, though, like, I just want to say this. If you and I feel the frustration that I feel, and you feel the frustration that you feel,
we thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you.
Imagine all good night, country guy. Imagine how Seth must feel.
I would love it. Could
you imagine?
I'm serious. I would love it. I'm not just saying that.
I mean, I can't.
Watching this in real life.
My heart hurts for him so much.
Kiss. Sitting at the table, trying to stay awake and understand what attorneys are talking about, or even just regular lay people. Holy shit, she would be so. She'll never take someone to court. She's too afraid of the worldly population. Scared of
Maud, I
her
don't
own
know
shadow.
how I don't either. To be fair, it's driving him crazy.
Plus, she doesn't want
It's
to.
absolutely driving him crazy.
Wanting
You know it is.
He looks like. Hey, Cash. Hey, Adrian.
Mm-mm.
Barb, I agree. They deserve better, but she refuses.
This is crazy, guys. I don't know. So I'm looking to see what Seth has posted.
Oh, hold on. There's one more thing that I heard that she said, and I want to correct this.
Hang on a second. Bear with me, guys. One moment.
She'll be back in 45 minutes.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Opal says it's so sad seeing Seth up by himself. How about why is none of the officers coming out to even greet him and tell him it's gonna be okay? Or hey, buddy, we stand with you too. We want to find him just like you do.
Mm-hmm.
This is wild. Hang on. I'm going to pull this up real quick. We're going to go back to so we're going to talk more about Sebastian tomorrow. We're going to do a whole Sebastian stream tomorrow, so bear with me on that. But I'm going to go back to little all right, let me see. We're going to look into this. Hold on, where we were at before with I can't believe this either. We live in hell world. We absolutely live in hell world when we have a case of a
I'm not fucking.
crazy. Hold on a minute.
It's plain. I'm letting you guys
Got it
hear
right
everything.
here. Here we go.
I'm muted.
Now let me share my link. Hold on. It's wild. This dude is not gonna. I can already tell he ain't gonna do well. I don't think he's ever even spent.
And this isn't fucking concerning. To everybody enabling her, this isn't concerning. This isn't concerning. Really. People are enabling this, coddling this.
All right, here it comes. Here it comes. Here we go.
She doesn't even know what she's talking about. She has no.
Jake Harrow denies long-term abuse of missing baby, says mom is innocent.
And again, she's a grown-ass adult. But these choices and what she's doing and displaying on here are definitely impacting others. Well, she sits there and weaponizes and says that we are doing things to harm her children. The call is coming from within her home. That is you. You are doing this in front of your children. You are instilling fear in your children. I can't imagine the fear that they have watching you do this every night. You are doing this. You are a pathetic piece of shit. This is on you. They deserve better.
Here we go.
Jillian, I'm told that that red jailhouse jumpsuit is actually not just an accidental color. It's bright, bright red to separate him from other inmates and show he's a seg inmate, that the ones who are segregated and high risk for violence from other inmates have to wear the bright red. So it's pretty fascinating. Clearly, they have their eyes on what they think he's all about. So he's at the Larry D. Smith Correctional Facility. The video link conversation
Larry
with
D.
the reporter was,
Smith.
what, 45 minutes or so. He
Larry
says
D.
that
Smith.
he's cooperating. I wonder if that means I'm cooperating. I led them out to Highway 60, which everybody now pretty much presumes is a boondoggle.
Yeah, I think, again, you're with a large majority of people. He claims he's been completely cooperative with investigators, but he wouldn't go into detail. He was pressed multiple times on whether he led authorities to that remote area you just mentioned. You're looking at that video on Sunday when he was spotted with some of those investigators out there. He said he wants to talk about it, but he can't. Again, he mentioned his attorney saying, do not talk to the press. So, without saying much, he's like, I've been cooperative, but he wouldn't really give us any other details as to the disappearance of his baby boy.
But there he was, happy as a clam to talk about the last time he beat up a child, which was his own, a 10-week-old. And if anyone out there doesn't have children or has never had a baby, at 10 weeks, they're just the size of like a couple of sticks of butter. They're so tiny and so completely helpless. So to think that this child
Hang on
was,
1 second.
left
Hang on, guys.
permanently disabled from the
This is
injuries that
heartbreaking.
she
Yep.
sustained. Talk to me a little bit more about what he told the reporter.
I'm going to rewind that because I am done being accused of causing this one harm when it is in her own home. Listen again.
Without saying much, he's like, I've been cooperative, but he wouldn't really give us any other details as to the disappearance of his baby boy.
But there he was, happy as a clam to talk about the last time he beat up a child, which was his own, a 10-week-old. And if anyone out there doesn't have children or has never had a baby, at 10 weeks, they're just the size of like a couple of sticks of butter. They're so tiny and so completely helpless. So to think that this child
Hang on
was,
1 second.
left
Hang on, guys.
permanently disabled from the injuries
This is
that
heartbreaking.
she
Yep.
sustained. Talk to me a little bit more about what he told.
Whitney, I'm really sorry for your loss and everybody else that has lost someone to addiction.
The reporter about that crime.
Yeah, that's the one thing he really did talk about. He talked a lot about it, and he really blamed that on why investigators, what he says, are unfairly assuming that he killed.
And I'm going to say it once again. This is the legal term, the legal definition of a neglect. I'm not dog whistling CPS. I'm just being factual as always. This is neglect. This is absolutely neglect. Falls under the legal definition in North Carolina. I'm sorry, it is what it is. If that makes you uncomfortable, sit with it. But you're not going to come on here and gaslight me to believe that what I am hearing and what I am seeing days on end, months on end, over a year now is acceptable, okay, and isn't impacting the lives of 2 children, more than 2, that have no say or no control over what these people are doing. She is using them for content. She weaponizes them, all while continuing to display poor behavior.
his 7-month-old. He explained exactly in his words what he said happened. He said he accidentally dropped his daughter, Carolina, on a sink divider while he was giving her a bath. But he said he didn't think she was injured. And then his wife at the time, so this isn't
Amy,
Rebecca,
I
this
understand.
is Vanessa. She apparently woke him up in the
Again, this doesn't get better. This segment will be just as hard. If you need to tap out, please do. I understand.
middle of the night and said, something's wrong with the baby. So they took her in to see the doctor. And that's when they found a multitude of injuries. There were broken bones, other serious injuries. She was an infant at the time, like you just mentioned. But ever since then, she's now, not grown up, but she's a young girl. She's been bedridden and she has cerebral palsy. And that's something that they really brought up yesterday in that press conference. The DA was getting.
Again, she had to pause for fair use. Remember that. She needed to pause for fair use. And then here we are with her once again, just completely gone like the wind. Absolutely gone like the wind. In fact, hold on. I'll just pull that up right quick.
Good question. Oh, good night, Soulshine. Thank you for joining us. Lolly. Hey, Lolly. Welcome. Hey, TJ. I've got to pause for fair use too. Remember that, please. I got to pause for fair use. Not trying to get it, because they're reaching out to people, guys. They're reaching out to people.
Nobody wants their name attached with the bullshit that you're doing.
Somewhat emotional about it because he's like, you see all of this here and still you're not.
And that's from the same stream just earlier on in it.
You didn't go to prison. He made a plea deal with the judge in that case. And he said, as you mentioned, it was because he couldn't afford it. So he was given a 4-year probation sentence and 180 days of community service. And when we were asked, or when the reporter asked him about that sentence, of course, he said, he called it fair, but completely different from what we heard from the DA just yesterday. He was slamming that judge and really, he didn't mince any words on that.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I got just seconds left, but I just want you to tell me what he shouted to his wife, Rebecca, because on Tuesday he said he saw her at court. What was that?
Yeah, so they've been separated this whole time. And when they arrived in court, they were put on opposite ends of the courtroom. And so apparently when he got off the elevator after the court appearance.
You hear that pause for fair use, right?
He saw her, he shouted he loved her. And then he claims that's when a deputy allegedly shoved him to the ground. He said they, quote, launched him like he was a rag doll and that he re-injured him.
On TikTok, but I don't know about YouTube. I have no idea their involvement. I really don't know their family stuff.
Shoulder. So we obviously asked about that. They won't talk about any of those claims. They refuse to comment, but that's at least his account of what happened when he saw Rebecca.
I wonder if that's how it felt when that 10-week-old baby was being slammed around with broken bones and skull fractures, etc. It's really curious. Jillian Smuckler, great reporting. Come back, will you?
Thank you. Yes, thanks for having me.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will get fact-based, unbiased.
None of us are saints, truly. Nobody is a saint. And for them to even go around mocking this stuff as we're pushing back on what she's doing is so out of touch. Nobody is. We've all gone through life.
News for all Americans.
This time the ad didn't wake her up. Oh, the mouse is going. It's moving. She can't find the button. She's trying to find another video. Here she is. Where's the fair use? Hello? Hello? This is going. I'm not paused. I don't know. There you go. There she be. Jay, isn't it ironic that she used to pull these guys up to try and affect when you were streaming her, and now she is using them and falling asleep? I don't know, Marcy. Her mouse is going all over on her screen.
Damn it. I thought I was unmuted. Shit. So he says that he's the fall
Yeah, okay.
guy. Did you guys hear me at all?
No, thank God we didn't.
Jesus. I was talking away. No, I'm here. I was talking. I was muted.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, booty. Hey, your booty bandit. Yo, booty bandit. All right, I'm going to try to be
I wish I could say the last hour and 15 minutes of this is going to get better, but it's significantly going to get worse. Sorry, starting your Saturday morning off with a shit show.
respectful, but good to see you, booty bandit. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, I was here.
Okay, don't kick me, but I think I want Olive Garden tonight. I think I might convince the middle. Me and her are going for a while. She's going with me today. I think I'm going to take her to Olive Garden tonight. Breadsticks sound. Anybody else get carb cravings? It's terrible. That's why I'm chunky. I'm chunky. We like them chunky.
Talking away. Thank you.
That sounds good,
both
doesn't it?
The whole time.
Rick
Chat
and
might
Rose
have
the one that gets me on
had to
Olive
get
Garden
out
breadsticks.
into my head.
I love the breadsticks. I'm a bread eater. Thank you, Revival, for posting that. Thank you. Ooh, same. I love the salad and breadsticks. I'm a salad eater. I eat salad almost daily, though. I should be skinny, but it's because I eat it.
Give me a second. Hold on.
Here she is again. Fried
All right.
ravioli.
So he's saying he's the fall guy, huh?
I'm
well,
Irish
and he,
my DNA.
huh? All right, let's see.
Today, that Jake and Rebecca Harrow told police that their 7-month-old son Emmanuel had been kidnapped by an unknown and unidentifiable attacker who knocked Rebecca out in the parking lot of a sporting goods store. Yeah, right. Which is a terrifying story.
Sorry, random thoughts over here. I'm over here. She's asleep and I'm thinking of breadsticks. I mean, what a shit show.
That caught the attention of the nation, right? Especially when authorities in Riverside, California called it BS. As you probably know, the Harrows are both now charged with murder in their son Emmanuel's disappearance. They're also charged with lying, not to us, but to the police, because that is a crime. And 2 weeks later, there's still no trace of baby Emmanuel, who police now say may have been killed as early as August 5th.
That I
And
know.
through it all, both of these suspects remarkably cannot seem to stop telling stories. Last weekend, Rebecca gave a jailhouse interview professing the couple's innocence and declaring Jake a good dad who would never hurt a
Once
baby.
again, this is her fair use riveting deep dive. Now you see why true crime creators want nothing to do with her. Now you see why her using people's content is a problem, because this is what she does. Nobody wants their name attached with this bullshit and the disrespect to victims. Nobody does.
Baby. Though, as we all know, he did hurt a baby, almost killed her.
I have heard it's
in
really
2018, he sent his own 10-week-old daughter to the hospital with life-altering injuries. She's
Blondie, I think Kenzie and I don't know if we did that on here or not. Kenzie and I we took lasagna noodles and almost made raviolis with the lasagna noodles and did this like weird fold thing for lasagna one time, but I have not tried using raviolis as the noodles. That might be good.
now 7 and has been unable to feed herself or look after herself ever since.
Once again,
Wendy, I'm coming.
Once again.
That sounds good.
How is that mofo not in prison? How?
Northern Lights. My girls ask to go to Texas Roadhouse. That's all, every birthday, one of them. And it's solely because of the rolls. My girls are carb eaters too. They solely celebrate their birthday at Texas Roadhouse because of the damn rolls. That's not a joke.
How is he not in prison for that? And what about, can we just call a spade a spade? And I'm sorry, once again, Rebecca, you just let him gradually beat your child? Man.
Riveting commentary.
I couldn't even imagine.
Again, welcome to the justice system and laws, policies that need to change.
Could you imagine letting a man do that to your child?
Let me just shut the fuck up
Bruh.
on this because the audacity of this bitch. Ostrich, yeah, they have some good family meals. Oh, there she goes again. Hold on, I'll mute. Her mouse is bouncing all over the place. I don't think I've ever had Greek food, Jay. I'm not doing anything. This is all her. Right? Agreed. Celiac, yeah, that's a bitch. When you have to be gluten-free. I've heard that the gluten-free breads and stuff are way better for most people now. Yeah, she's unmuted. You can hear her. You can hear the
Hold on 1 second. What the heck just happened? Hold on.
You just...
Hang on, guys. How did it... What?
And now it's apparently Jake's turn to talk to a reporter from jail. A different jail than Rebecca's for sure, but undoubtedly he's flouting the same advice that her lawyer...
Yeah, let me rewind that. Hold on. Hank, nobody's here. Oh my gosh, every time I say something, he's like, wait, where am I supposed to be? Listen again, I'm muting.
Hold on 1 second. What the heck just happened? Hold on. Hang on, guys. How did it... What?
And now it's apparently Jake's turn to talk to a reporter from jail. A different jail than Rebecca.
She was unmuted that entire time. You hear her moving around. Do you see the mouse going around?
Because for sure, but undoubtedly he's flouting the same advice that her lawyer must have given her, which is, don't talk to anyone but me. You're in trouble.
Yes,
In
Carolina.
Jake's interview, he didn't specifically declare himself innocent, but he did
Muting
say
again.
he was
Listen to
being,
the background.
quote, completely cooperative.
I'm going to mute through this section again so you can hear exactly what's going on.
In Jake's interview, he didn't specifically declare himself innocent, but he did say he was being, quote, completely cooperative with investigators. I think that part, that's in the eye of the beholder. But he stated flat out to the reporter, and I quote, Rebecca is innocent.
Wow.
She loves her children.
Wow.
He said that...
Okay, so if Becca's innocent, then is that not an admission from him? I'm curious. If Rebecca is innocent, is that not I mean, that's what he's saying. His wife is innocent. She has nothing to do with it. So that would be an admission that you did it. Oh my goodness. That's hello. I don't know how he can talk his way out of this one. Jeez. All right, let's keep going.
He didn't talk his way out of the last one. Sentencing, because of the laws that are allowed. Unfortunately, the justice system failed the victims once again. He didn't talk his way out. Jesus, hold the fucking... Oh, God, this is annoying.
DA's theory that baby Emmanuel suffered long-term abuse that led to his death, not true at all, quote unquote, not true at all. But he didn't offer any new accounts of where his son might be or where his son's remains might be to that reporter, that is. To other people, he's told at least 2 different stories. A source tells News Nation that after the Harrows were arrested, Jake told the police that he rolled over on Emmanuel while he was sleeping, accidentally killing the baby, and then inexplicably decided to just bury his son's body, in the desert off a highway. Because when you have an accident...
Again, don't forget she's got to pause for fair use. Don't forget. Fair use, right? Got to use that fair use. Make sure we use that fair use, people. She's got to... Don't forget it. Earlier in the stream.
And yeah, I've got to pause for fair use too. Remember that, please. I got to pause for fair use. Not trying to get it, because they're reaching out to people, guys.
This is pausing for fair use.
In bed like that, you're going to just...
Transformative.
Goodness gracious. Hold on. Let's keep going. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Bury your beloved baby just in an unmarked grave somewhere off the highway. That's what we figure led to this arrest, right? And then, of course, Sunday's total boondoggle in the grass there, where an alleged child killer accompanies police on an hours-long search in a field alongside said freeway, Highway 60. Wouldn't you know it? This here search didn't turn up anything. Nothing.
You heard it again. You heard what you heard again. Yeah. I mean, this is... I can rewind it if you want me to. Oops. Let's go a little forward.
Second, guys. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Bury your beloved baby just in an...
Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Keep it rolling, right?
Bury your...
That's 3 times.
Beloved baby just in an unmarked grave somewhere off the highway. That's what we figure led to this arrest, right? And then, of course, Sunday's total boondoggle in the grass there, where an alleged child killer accompanies police on an hours-long search in a field alongside said freeway, Highway 60. Wouldn't you know it? This here search didn't turn up anything. Nothing. Weird, right? Because they had cadaver dogs and everything, because if you had dropped that baby there, even if the wildlife had gotten to the baby, the cadaver dogs would have noticed something. And they didn't. And maybe that is because of the next story that Jake told us all. Our Brian Enton learned that while behind bars, Jake told a fake
Nothing.
inmate,
She's
either
gone
a
again.
police officer or a civilian informant in disguise.
Sorry, I'm trying to let you guys see, but she has no fair use commentary on this, and that all of this is done in a missing child's name.
That he was the one who, in fact, killed his own son and put the child's body in a trash can. It's what you call a Perkins operation, when you infiltrate the jail with a jailhouse snitch, another inmate, or an actual police officer dressed up as an inmate. And you just get the guy talking. They said that's what happened with Jake Harrow. He just talked. That would complicate the search enormously, right?
Nothing.
What he said to this so-called inmate was true, especially if it happened 3 weeks ago. But the DA said just yesterday that he's got a pretty strong idea of where police should be looking for Emmanuel's body. And I say body because the police assume the child has been murdered,
Nothing.
hence the murder charge.
Absolutely no commentary. She's not even with it. And it's going to get worse, much worse.
And as for that prior conviction for willful child cruelty, which left Jake's tiny victim permanently disabled, Jake told the reporter that he pleaded guilty because, and I quote, "I didn't have the money to go to trial. I didn't have the money to go to trial." He also said he was sick of court and that the judge knows I didn't do it. They just railroaded me. I was the fall guy. Quote.
A while.
And that might just be his biggest lie of all. Because as we all know from cop shows,
I don't know the full amount.
when they
but it's
read
a
you
while.
your Miranda rights, you're told that you have the right to an attorney. And if you cannot afford one will be provided to you.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will get
Once again the ads.
fact-based, unbiased news for all.
What an absolute piece of work he is, man.
What an absolute piece of work you are, man.
All right, one more, and this is Rebecca.
Okay, I'm joined now by former senior deputy DA in Orange
Rebecca
County, California,
Harrow.
and author of the Book of Murder, A Prosecutor's Journey Through Love and Death, Matt Murphy. Matt, you
believe
always
it.
know what's up when stories like this break.
Believe it? Believe what? What the fuck are you talking
I mean,
about?
this is your neck of the woods, California, right there, Riverside
12
County
minutes.
as well. Do the charges line up with what you're seeing so far? The early statistics, the early information, the early evidence that we know of, and suddenly
This is the
these
deep dive.
new charges that are starting to drip and drab out.
Riveting content, right? Such a great deep dive under a missing child's name.
They do, Ashley. This is a look, no body case is one of the biggest misconceptions out there, is that you cannot prosecute a case without a body. And there are jurisdictions in the United States where prosecutors even think that a jury will never come back. I've prosecuted 5 murder cases successfully with no bodies. So juries never want to give the benefit to the bad guy, to the killer, of successfully getting rid of human remains, especially when you're talking about a little boy like this. What's interesting is the 1109. That is that was a legislative evidence code that was enacted several years ago in the state of California that allows what's called propensity evidence. And because the dad had a previous conviction for this, I can tell you right now, they provided notice to that. That evidence is coming in. The defense is going to fight it tooth and nail, but it's coming in. The court's going to allow it. It will be upheld on appeal.
Not even attempting to add to the conversation because she's fucking not with it.
And that's incredibly powerful corroborative evidence concerning.
Now you can hear her background again.
Jake Harrow. And that is good. But I'll tell you another thing. They have forensically gone through every device,
They should never, ever, 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 ever get out. Ever. There shouldn't even be a bond posted, in my humble opinion.
Well, that comes from voting and making changes to policies and laws. Something you know nothing about. Carry on.
That's just me. They should never get out. There should never be a bond. I mean, either one.
A little more complicated than that. Wake up.
Of these people.
She's not even hitting play. She couldn't even function enough to say that and then continue to hit play. Pay attention to what she's doing. Let's see. She's still trying to figure out where she's at, what she's doing. Where's the play button? She can't find it. Good question, Mama Cat.
Let me see.
What are you seeing?
Let me
What are you
see
trying
real
to-
quick. This
where
is a
play button is?
alleged. Hold on.
Allegedly
Go
what?
back to make sure that we got fair use going.
Oh, fucking fair
Hey,
use.
Jenny Machete. Good to see you.
She just fucking mentioned fair use again. Good
Golden
Lord.
Girl and anybody else. What just happened?
Make sure we've got fair use going. None of this has been fair use. In fact, those news stations could absolutely strike that video down. Rightfully so. And take her to copyright court.
Oh, that was weird.
Yes, never say never. She did. She said she came from politics. The clip's on my channel somewhere, but yes, she has claimed that she came from the political sector. We all know that's bullshit. There's no fucking way she would not survive a day in the political sector. She came from QAnon. She believes in Pizzagate. And those are her words, not mine. She's talked about Pizzagate.
All right, hang on.
You hear her background again. She just booted that off there. Got to use that fair use, though. I know this is hard content for me to do because there's just so many. There's nothing going on, and I feel like it's uncomfortable to play this.
Let me see.
Listen to the background. I'm going to mute.
What did that?
This pull back.
So look, my StreamYard's being stupid again.
Oh, yeah. Got to be StreamYard. I'm muting. Here, listen to this.
All right, hang on. Let me see. Uh-oh. How did that? So look, my StreamYard's being stupid again.
I see everybody in the comments. Sorry, let me pause right quick. Pizzagate isn't a conspiracy. There was an incident that happened at a pizzeria by the name of Comet Pizzeria. There is a bunch of conspiracies that ran around with it, such as there's a basement, there were things being done to children in the basement. It was all tied into that elite shit. It's a lot deeper than what I'm just even surface telling you, but lo and behold, there's no basement of this pizzeria and so on and so forth. But people like Larry and Moo really got into it. I know there's a lot of conspiracy theorists around that have ideas, but the facts are just not what BJ and Larry make it out to be. I've also heard that she thought Hillary Clinton at one time was a lizard person and her eyes switch. That didn't shock me either. Oh, there goes the mic.
Let me see if I can get it back. Hold on.
Get it back?
What the hell?
Knocking your mic is helping
just
you
like
get back?
Everything just shut down. Oh my
Oh no, not the StreamYard shutting down again. Let me guess, you're going to be locked out and need a code again? Oh hell, hey.
God, I'm done with StreamYard, you guys.
So done.
I can't. I mean, I absolutely. This is ridiculous.
Carolyn, I think
everything will be going fine, and then it'll just disappear. I mean, what?
The sky is falling. She can't listen.
Hang on a second. We'll try again, but I doubt it's going to work.
Try again. Doubt what's going to work? Your brain, your fingers, your mouse, rats, bats, cats.
This is crazy. Let's just, you know what? F it.
Fuck it all.
Let's just go.
Did you take your morning dose of fuck it all?
To Facebook, and we'll go to updates.
Go into Facebook.
I prefer to go to the updates anyway.
Hey, Ghost
versus, I mean, it is incredibly aggravating. All right. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get this. At least get some answers this way.
Yeah, and I don't. If you're a have your conspiracies. I don't care. I just find it funny because her and Larry are. I mean, we've seen Larry thinks he's the chosen one. He's a pocket prophet, as you guys call him, which is fucking hysterical. Fuck fair use. BJ.
Okay,
2020.
here we go. Let's try this.
What are we trying now? Sampler platter, gummy bears, swallowing the microphone, scratching the leg, trying to figure out names of glasses. What are we doing here?
All right, hold on 1 second. Let me
Happened
see.
to wake her up again, huh?
We got that. We got that. Hold on, guys. Bear with me.
This is the child that she said at the beginning of this stream was having a really rough night and she had to go set up night lights. Then she, even though the kid was on the couch behind her the entire time, then she made the distinction that, I'm sorry, you're having a hard night. You can be on the couch behind me. And now it sounds like the minor child is the one trying to keep her awake.
We are getting there.
What a responsibility. Sorry. They deserve better. I'm going to continue to say that.
What in the heck?
Those boys do not deserve to have to see this. They do not deserve to have to witness this. I am sorry. I don't give a fuck if that offends your feelings. Then fucking be mad at her. They don't deserve this. She is doing this in front of them.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Hold, please. I got it.
Yeah, Candy.
Finally, I think I got the screen share to work.
Oftentimes she will say that one of them's behind her stimming because they're on the spectrum. In fact, we're going to get a lecture coming up about that. But in my opinion, that is not what is happening here. This is distinct clapping every time we hear her kind of wheeze to that pass out. That is what it is happening.
Don't, y'all. I give up. I'm trying. I really am.
It can be very.
I was trying to get me to say, I don't want to type
What's scary about that situation, Passion for Victims, thank you for the support, is a lot of people with that typical extremist mindset. And we're talking extremists. We're not talking, don't make this into a what you identify as politically. We're talking extremists. A lot of times people like this will pull their children. Not everybody that homeschools is like this. Please don't say that either. Listen to what I'm exactly saying. People like Larry and Mumu in that extremist will isolate their children even further and homeschool them to shut them off, and they will continue to fearmonger about the public or people in reality, and they instill fear in their own children. It is actually really scary. They will pull them out of mainstream schools because they don't, they say, oh, government, the schools can't tell us what to do or how to raise our children, and they'll use all these things like, we're not having our children in mainstream schools because they don't teach the Bible. No, their excuses because they are fear-mongering and isolating and withdrawing their children. It's truly, truly scary. And thank you again for this.
It's on my mind. Hold on. I know y'all can't see Emmanuel.
I don't know. Chaz.
Let's try this again.
Factually, Chaz, I have no idea.
If it don't,
the diagnosis.
Then StreamYard, I am donezo.
Yeah, only the extremists. I was homeschooled. I've homeschooled. That is absolutely not a slight to anybody that homeschools. I have my relatives, my aunt ran a Christian academy that we homeschooled through. No shade whatsoever. They had great educations. Went on, 2 of them are attorneys. Out of a family of 8, 2 are attorneys. One's a professor. They very well, a couple of them work for the state. They were all homeschooled their entire life, and one of them became one of the top JAG attorneys. That's just in one family. Homeschooling, if done properly, can be very good.
All right, let's see.
Babe, are you in here? I don't know if you're listening or not. Love you too.
Let me see.
Clapping again.
See if this works. Damn it.
Hey, Wolf
Now,
Rider.
this is so aggravating. I need to talk to another creator who's going through this. Like, should I
don't know any other creators that are doing this. Anybody else know any creators that you can list that are doing this currently? I don't know a single creator that would identify with these issues that she is having at this point. I mean, I'm sure there are some out here. I'm sure there's some in the local community that she could reach out to for similar.
Take StreamYard off and re-upload it maybe? All right, this person says, I see my son and I could never hurt him. The Emmanuel Harrow case has got me feeling so many emotions. If this woman was being abused, that was her moment to talk, but covering, yes, she didn't know. She had plenty of opportunity to talk. That was her moment to talk, but covering up on hurting your baby is unforgivable.
That's amazing.
You carried him in your body. How could you? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And it sounds like the baby went through it for the entire,
Benny Ray, there's a lot of reasons why people homeschool. So that's why I wanted to make sure, people didn't think I was taking a slight. It's not just extremists. It's not just around religion that people choose to homeschool. Some people choose to homeschool because of anxiety or things like that. There is many benefits to homeschooling if done properly. Like, people can do it and be very successful about how it's done. Now, this is a whole different, and I know it's been mentioned that she has mentioned potentially looking into homeschooling in the past, and she was getting K through 12 ads. That's why it's relevant to this conversation, because that actually makes me have more fear for the children in the home, that they would be isolated from teachers and outside. Yeah, you guys get what I'm saying.
entirety. And then remember, this is when the idiot took them.
Starlight, I was thinking that was probably a factor. I was definitely thinking, because that was
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, what's unbelievable is you can't.
So here it says, which we know, Jake Harrow, we still don't know what he took the deputies for. If he was giving them the runaround or what. I mean, we don't know any details.
The chosen one. Have you slept at all? I always feel bad because then I recognize that a lot of you are on such different schedules than us. Oh, you guys. I am going to sleep on the plane tomorrow. Actually, I need to check my ticket. Those brats better have got me a first class ticket. I'm bougie now, by the way. If the boys make me do stupid shit, they're going to pay for it at least. And they're going to let me sit in first class. I need to check my ticket. I didn't even look at that shit. By the way, if you ever want a flight hack, sometimes buying a first class ticket is actually cheaper than the regular cabin. And the reason why I say that,
all right, let's see.
Luggage sometimes is included, and with the luggage fees added on. So always, when you're flying, use as an option. Look into it, because you might save that money with free luggage. I'm headed to Washington again. Back to the mini cows and an RV trip with 2 minis. Just call me Cattle Holler. She's wheezing. I'm going to mute.
Ouch. Let's see. Jake Harrow has been reportedly spotted with detectives, which we saw that one, right? That's when he was going around giving the let me see. Hard to believe. Severely abused. Shocking report with proves to the cops. What?
Saint Kettle Holler. That kind of works. No, Chipmunk is not going with us. We're bringing 2 to Arizona, to another place in Arizona. But Chipmunk's not one of them. But we will get to see Chipmunk when I get there. He's a big boy now. He's in the pasture. Listen to this. I'm going to rewind it and you guys can hear it in fully. Sorry, I'm shitting.
Ouch. Let's see. Jake Caro has been reportedly spotted with detectives, which we saw that one, right? That's when he was going around giving the let me see. Hard to believe. Severely abused. Shocking report with proves to the cops. What?
I'll take it. We'll get you a bamboo when we.
All right, hold on. Look at that. How pretty is that? Who made that? Oh, no, that's going to make me cry. Look at that one, guys. Look. Look at that, guys. Bless his soul. Special baby. In loving memory. Hold on. All right, hold on 1 second. Authorities deny jailhouse. Hold on. Authorities deny jailhouse confession in baby Emmanuel's case. Oh, what's this one? San Bernardino County officials push back strongly against the rumors of a jailhouse confession. Oh, I remember when they said that. In the case of missing 7-month-old Emmanuel Harrow. During the 10.
In my opinion, that is absolutely not stemming whatsoever. This is direct coordination of clapping to wake her up. Somebody is clapping, a minor child, so what we know, is clapping to wake her up.
Press conference, the district attorney and the sheriff, and the sheriff's all right, let's see.
Stimming is a self-regulation. It's to self-soothe for a lot of people. It's not controlled movements, just directly coinciding with her falling asleep. We would be hearing it throughout all the rest of it. It is directly in regards to her falling asleep. Revival, get out of my head. We both were thinking the same thing. Right, Britt. This is by far the worst stream I've seen her do. The night before this one was bad. This one was even worse, in my opinion, and it's only going to get worse from here. If you need to tap out, please do. Come in here and defend this to me. Any of you enablers, come on in. You can sub and unsub. Come on in. Speak to me. Tell me how you are so concerned about the children. Tell me how you care about people. Tell me how you give a fuck about Brittany. You don't.
Let's see.
She just fell. Something crashed.
Well,
I care more about Hank.
Oh, that's the one with Brian Enton. Okay, I see. We went through that one already. Got that. I'm just trying to find the ones that we haven't seen, guys. Not the ones like the information that that hasn't come out, if there is any. 7-month-old Emmanuel was never kidnapped. He died after long-term abuse at the hands of his parents in Riverside County. His father, Jake Harrow, already had Jesus.
I would love anybody to come in here and have a rational discussion with me. And, well, certain people, other people, I don't give a fuck about your gaslighting bullshit. But I would love one of her people, one of her enablers to come in here, tell me to give them a link and come up here and defend this. I would love one of her mods, Reality, one of those people to defend this to me. There you go again. I know, babe. I'm super excited to see the babies. If you're hearing, I don't know if we're texting and talking through this.
Let's see. All right. 7-month-old. Law enforcement believes that they have a strong indication of where Emmanuel's remains are located through the body, though the body has not been recovered. Explain that.
Explain to me why you think this is acceptable. This was a school night. Let me remind you of something else. This was Thursday evening. I don't think she did a live stream last night. This was Thursday night into the early morning hours. She told us, her and Larry told us that those boys, when they started school. CK, 100%. You ain't speaking no lies there. So, well, we get shamed for calling out this behavior and speaking up and saying, hell no, we're never going to remain silent on stuff like this because this is neglect. We have people over here coddling and condoning this. What?
That's why I think landfill. Anybody else? I know that's, I'm being very frank when I say that, but what do you guys think? For law enforcement to say that they have a strong indication.
Jay, isn't Vibe the sweetest? That was so sweet. I'm glad you got some chicken soup. It sucks being sick.
They're almost sure they know where Emmanuel's body is. Would it not be the landfill? Where else could it be that they can't just go get it?
Are you fucking
And I made a community post this morning, guys, and I don't know if y'all saw it, but
yeah, we saw the bullshit that you're trying to compare this case to Quentin Simon. Yeah, we saw the fucking bullshit. Shut the hell up. Where else could it be?
Let's pray to God that that's not the case, because
Jay came back and got sick as shit. There they go again.
Put a 1 in chat. I mean, am I wrong for asking that? I hope I'm not. Put a 1 in chat if you think that he could possibly be in the landfill. If that's what you think law enforcement might be thinking. That's very likely because the clothes were found in the dumpster. Right. And y'all, I pray to God that that's not the case. I pray to God.
Miss L, I hope not. I hope they have a bus ride. I don't even want to think about her driving in this condition. I can't go there. I will have a fucking fit. I can't even. I hope that they are on a bus. Hold on. We need a quick break. Yeah, they started school last week. Yeah, it is a whole hazard. It definitely is. Yeah, that's another thing I thought of too. Schools are back in session and germs really seem to fly around. Okay, here you go. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring, and if that diamond ring don't shine. Oh, Hank. The pretty boy. Such a sweet baby. I'm just making eyes at him. You see what he's doing. My boy. Say hi, Dad. Where's Dad? I know he's gone. Sorry. Okay. It's snap time. I figured since we were hearing snoring, might as well see the cute snoring going on.
Hang on 1 second, guys. 1 minute.
Oh, shit. Again. Fuck. This is so bad. This is so bad. What is she doing? Sorry, it's Hank camera all the time, over here.
Hang on 1 second, guys. 1 minute.
Pika, if that dirty doxxing bitch is in here, get rid of her. I don't give a fuck what she did, fuck that. That dirty hoe can go on.
So there's, okay, Karen. Hey, Karen Marriott. All right, I'm going to ask you guys, can you do me a favor? Can you stop everything you're doing?
You, Pika.
There's 400.
Pika, you can just permanently ban her too. And all of her fucking alts.
And 5 people here. Can you please click that thumbs up if you don't mind?
JP really likes to be noticed, doesn't she? Whoever it is, even if it isn't her, they can still stay fucked. She can stay fucked. I don't even care anymore.
All right, let's get back to it. Thank you for your patience. All right, so a lot of you think that he's potentially in the landfill too. Let's pray to God that that's not true. I don't know if you guys have read my post or not, but oh my goodness, the recovery rate of remains.
What is she even talking about? Like, BJ has no idea. Like, what is she even talking about? This was Thursday night, Monkey Doos, Mama. I don't give a fuck about JP. I give a fuck about my friend. I don't give a fuck how it happened, who was involved. They all were. Fuck that shit. You ain't gonna play semantics with me, dirty bitches. Always, Sienna. It was about 2 a.m. at this time. Oh, yeah, Raven. Just wait. She's going to rally here and tell everybody off. I know it's really uncomfortable.
All right, let's see.
Commentating, but you need to see. I know she was in that community. I don't know about a channel. Lauren, remind me. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I don't know. I know she was like a community member, but I don't know if she had a channel. There it goes again. It's not stimming.
Let's see.
Only related. Hey, Tita.
Give me one moment, please.
I'm going to rewind and
please.
Muting. This is all her.
Let's see. Give me one moment, please. Please.
Yeah, Lauren, that could be. I don't know. Yeah, Dreads for life for sure. It is. Yeah. There's no denying what we're hearing. That's why it was shocking to me to hear last night that people actually did come on and try to justify any of this. It's really weird to me that people are willing to even try to condone this behavior. All I know is be thankful, all of us who have people in our lives that give a fuck enough about us that would not allow this to happen. Just be thankful that we all have people in our lives that would not condone or coddle and would show up. She's scrolling. Just muted.
All right, let's read this. This is from 10 hours ago. Breaking news. A chilling bombshell confession allegedly made by the father of missing 7-month-old Emmanuel. He allegedly admitted to unaliving his his infant son and disposing of his little body in the trash. This was reported, but later it finished. Oh, wait a minute.
What? What the fuck are you? What?
Made by the father of missing 7-month-old Emmanuel. He allegedly admitted to unaliving his infant son and disposing of his little body in the trash. This was reported, but later it finished. Oh, wait a minute. This was wait a minute. He allegedly admitted to unaliving his infant and disposing his body in the trash. This was reported. This reported revelation comes as investigators say.
You guys, I'm going to give the warning one more time. Saint nonsense over here, worried about people's mental health. If these conversations are triggering for you, even though there's not much conversation going on because it's her just nodding out repeatedly and being woke up by a minor child, please tap out and protect your peace. This is going to get worse. I've said that all along, and I know I sound redundant, but it's the truth. This is going to get worse. Please take care of you and your mental health before ever sitting through something like this. Your sobriety, your mental peace is way more important than watching this. Your message from Saint Nonsense. The holiest of all sinners.
Wow. Let's see.
Understand we, for sure. Vibe.
I can't believe how disgusting these people are, man. Let's see.
Can't believe how disgusting these people are. She is on here talking about child abuse, talking about a horrific situation going on in California. Mind you, we're hearing. Okay. All right.
That Jake Harrow, baby Emmanuel's father, told.
Neglect is abuse, in my opinion. Sit with that where you want.
Police that he accidentally rolled over in bed. This is what sources are telling me, and accidentally killed baby Emmanuel, and then buried baby Emmanuel in a place so that he could go there to grieve him, which obviously made no sense. But when you think back to the weekend, Ashley, when police were out searching with Jake Harrow in the jumpsuit, they had him out there. Very unusual to see that right along the freeway there in that area. It lines up with the story from my sources that he had indicated, and he's had a couple of stories, which I'll get into, but with this story that he had indicated to police that he buried baby Emmanuel after accidentally killing him.
So the other question I have for you is the second story. The first story was he tells the police he's rolled over on the baby and buries the baby's body out on near the highway, clearly leading to those pictures. But then there's a second version of Jake Harrow speaking in jail. What did you learn about this?
Yeah, and this is very interesting. So sources tell me that there was something called a Perkins operation, which is not unusual in California. And this is when either an undercover police officer, or not a police officer, but an informant, basically pretends to be an inmate in the jail to get information out of someone who is in custody. And I am told that there was a Perkins operation involving Jake Harrow. And as a result of that operation, they got information to detectives.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. So he's saying that he.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. And yes, I am going to play that again. Because I'm not making this shit up. None of us are responsible for what is coming from her own home. Hate me, hate Jay, hate Queen, hate Clue, hate Granny, hate everybody. But point the fingers in the direction that they belong, and that is right at this fucking negligent, horrifying shell of a fucking soul. And Sinner, while you're over there taking up for her, did you know that she said this the other day? Did you know that she said this to you? Let's hear what she said to you.
What is wrong with y'all? I mean, how do you sleep at night? How? I'll say it now. If I cause you all trouble, I will step back to obscurity. I actually give a fuck. Sometimes I'm bad at this crap, but I do care. No, I don't think I want this is what I want for you, Center. I want you to be okay. I want you to do what you need to do to be the best version of yourself. You're not causing me any more pain than I already am having. You know what I mean?
What does that mean? She wants you to be the best version of you. Huh. Isn't that fucking ironic?
Indicated to police that he buried baby Emmanuel after accidentally killing him.
Sounds to me that in a roundabout way, she was suggesting that he seeks some help.
So the other question I have for you is the second story. The first story was he tells the police he's rolled over on the baby and buries the baby's body out on near the highway, clearly leading to those pictures. But then there's a second version of Jay Caro speaking in jail. What did you learn about this?
And unfortunately, none of them truly give a fuck. They watch that all. It makes me fucking... Again, adults making choices. He is fully responsible for his fucking choices and what he has done, and not taking that whatsoever. What he has done to Queen is unfucking forgivable. But he didn't get there without being gassed up by the fucking HOA starter. FOIA starter, bitch.
Yeah, and this is very interesting. So sources tell me that there was...
He had a lot of people amping him up to do what he did.
Something called a Perkins operation, which is not unusual in California. And this is when either an undercover police officer, or not a police officer, but an informant, basically pretends to be an inmate in the jail to get information out of someone who is in custody. And I am told that there was a Perkins operation involving Jay Caro, and as a result of that operation...
I don't ever want to hear any of you say that you stand against what is happening to children, or you care so much about children, as you hear the voice of fear in the background. Mom, mom. I don't ever want to hear a single fucking one of you say you give a shit about children missing in a home, anything. When you sit there and hear the mom with the fear.
They got information, the detective.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. So he's saying that he unalived his child and then hid him in a proper place so that he could go see him when he wants to. Because if that's the case, like, that's some...
Almost like it's his responsibility to be the parent. Yeah. There's a lot of you in here that grew up raising yourselves. Unfortunately, similar situations to this. I'm sure it's hard to listen to.
It almost sounds like he's toying with the investigators' minds. Like, this is a game to this sick individual. He's more twisted than I realized. What the heck?
Even if the child has insomnia, that has nothing to do with her nodding out.
What the actual heck? He wasn't going to visit, right? But the fact that he'd even come up with something like that, you know what I mean? I ain't never in my life. It's just crazy. Crazy. Right, Jenny. Do you guys put a 1 in chat if you think that he's telling the truth about, like, he hid him in a spot? Like, I don't think he would care enough to I don't think he would care enough to be sentimental like that.
This isn't addiction shaming in any way, shape, or form. She claims she's not on any substances. I don't know if it's a medical issue. Karen. Where are we addiction shaming? She says that that's not what's going on. She didn't even fall asleep. She was having tech difficulties. You want me to sit here and ignore what you're watching in front of your face? Trying to use my sister, who has fought with addiction over and over again, up and down. Good try. Carry on. You want to talk about neglect and abuse of children? You want to talk about the reality of what we're watching? I'm not shaming addicts in any way, shape, or form.
Let me see. Hold on, guys.
Karen, explain this away. Here you go. Explain this. Listen up. Explain this to me. And take it up with the chat. Sinner's openly admitted himself that he's got a problem with alcohol. And I frankly don't give a fuck about Sinner, if I'm being honest. And don't
Let me see. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, frankly, I don't give a fuck about Sinner. And I'm sorry, I'm not sensitive to people's feelings. It is what it is. He is what he is. He's an abusive fucking ass clown. And when I say that, I mean it. He's an abusive fucking asshat. The drinking is just part of it. Nicole, it's disturbing as fuck, isn't it? And you want to, how are we condoning this, Karen? Can you imagine her getting in a car and driving like this? You want everybody just to remain silent on these people who are in active addiction, or so the one says that he fell off the wagon. This one denies being on anything. So if it's a medical issue, then go get it checked. It's her problem, no matter what it is. But everybody's just supposed to ignore what they do to other people because they're choosing to use substances to only amplify their poor, shitty ass behavior. I'm sorry, what? The fucking games they play. Blondie, I hope not. I really hope that she didn't drive them to school. I really hope a bus came and picked him up. Yes, Nicole, we know it's one of the kids. You can hear his voice. started off in the live stream like that. Oh my God, Tonka, I don't even want to fucking think about that. I don't want to think about that. If she seriously got behind the wheel after this.
All right, guys, I need just a second. One minute. What? Why are you asking me to end the stream, Haunting Hope?
I wonder why somebody is asking you to end this stream.
Listen, I'm pausing the stream because my son is asking me questions and he's woke up and I don't want him to be heard. I'm awake. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have y'all
get ready for the gaslight of the century.
Y'all have seriously got to stop. Like these people have come in and
this is Thursday night
and freaking lied. And they listen. Yes, there have been plenty of times that I have fallen asleep on my panel. I will admit that. I will admit it all day long. There have been plenty of nights that I've gotten tired and I've fallen asleep. But now it's getting to the point where no matter what I do, automatically it's being chalked up to I'm asleep. You can clearly see that I'm sitting here strolling as I've muted. My son has woken up and I'm trying to talk to him and stay focused on the stream at the same time. That's it. That's all. I'm not asleep. I'm not going to sleep. I wonder, what do you mean just end the stream in the middle of it? I have seen, Brittany, you have been literally talking at the time and someone says she's asleep. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I don't get it. What in the world?
Jenny Machete, enabler. Making excuses for what you're listening to. Couldn't be me. Blaming it on
No, he's not. He's clapping. My son is clapping because he wants me to get his phone for him. And I don't want him to have his phone because he needs to go back to sleep. He's not clapping to wake me up.
Actually, that's what he's been doing for 45 minutes.
I guess I'm going to just have to get on, I'm going to have to be on camera every night, y'all. The only way I know to make this stop is to come on camera, because with me not being on camera, people are they're able to twist all kind of freaking scenarios.
All right, shut the fuck up. I got you. You want to talk about being on camera? Here you go. Let's throw it back. The date on this at the top, ignore. This is just one of my batch downloads.
And then so Lindsay,
you've seen some of this, but you want to talk about being on camera? Let's go to this part. You blame Granny for this. You blatantly lied. When you got caught on camera dozing off, this is what you did.
About you. And so please don't take it the wrong way. Keep the faith. I appreciate you saying that. I really do. Thank you. So then reality says, what is wrong with humanity? I'm so sickened by such cruelty and hatred. Colossians 3:8. But now that you must rid yourselves of all such things as these: anger, rage, malice, slander, and filthy language from your lips, rebuking the evil that continues to attack Brit. Yes, still going out to Florida. Prayer still going out to Florida for Betty too. Love you, Green Team, Sebastian Strong. Wait a minute, but I'm going to, hold on.
Oh, even her friend Joneson. Get some rest. Oh, months ago.
So then this person says the lie is outrageous. Like what I just said was a lie. Extremely beyond exhaustion. Hang on a second. Granny's watching's already talking shit about you, Brittany, of course. So I think there were some comments that are deleted. I need those, but hold on. All right, so I woke up to that and I was like, what? Hold on, let me go over.
That was her own post. No, she's going to show you something else.
Here. So I'm like, what is that all about? You know,
again, patterns are important, and BJ has a pattern of behavior.
What are they talking about? And then I'm literally being accused of lying to you guys about my audio and about my computer freezing up. I literally have messages from my mod chat where my mods are even asking me, is your computer still, did you figure it out? Is your computer still effing out or what? Like, So then, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you to the person that just sent me a PayPal. That was really nice of you. Don't let me look down for too long. God forbid, I'm nodding out. Brittany, you are amazing, and I'm thankful to come here with all of the support. I will pray that these haters get a life lesson of their own and learn to respect. Listen, if you want to say that maybe I'm not sleeping enough, hey.
I'm sorry. I am not in the community or the group of everybody deserves respect. Respect is earned. Bitch, nobody should respect this shit. Watching you in real time neglect and abuse your children is never going to be something that I respect. And I'm sorry if those words are harsh. It is what it is. That's what we're watching. And who would I be to sit here, saying nonsense and not say the truth? Well, once again, you can have a problem with what I'm saying. It's from her behavior. These are direct statements because of her behavior. And guess what? It's not defamation. It's the fucking truth.
Hell yeah. I can't remember the last time I had a full night's sleep. That's life. I have a child who is an insomniac. So
welcome to the club. You're not special.
Yeah, say it all day long. I don't get enough sleep. But
that's going to come up at the end of Thursday night stream too.
Accuse me of being...
And you can see behind her during this stream when she was completely fabricating a lie. There was a child on the couch behind her during this one too.
No, you know what? No. So let me pull up. Give me just a second. Because I'm going to show you the video that they're using. And then I'm going to compare it to my live stream. Hold on.
Let's bump it forward.
Substance abuse community post because they are gone. And there was a lot of hate comments there this morning.
Not her going to look for the comments to see everybody calling her
Thank
out.
you. In my opinion, we were all aware your audio was going in and out last night and you were cut off stream a few times. Well, 77, I guess they're trying to say that didn't happen. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I guess they're trying to say that didn't happen, that I'm lying about that. That I nodded off from my substance abuse, right? That's what they're saying. I guess I nodded off from my substance and I'm lying to you guys and saying that it was just
wait, what, Sammy?
My computer issues. Which, how many times did I sit here last night trying to talk to you guys and nobody could hear me? How many?
Roars. Spot on.
All right. So I'm going to show you this horrible channel. Okay. This channel needs to be taken down. This channel is an extension of Granny. Granny's watching and her mod are behind this channel. They created it.
That's a blatant lie. This was one of her other ex-mods not associated with Granny or Granny's people. The person who has this channel has came out and took ownership of said channel, but she is not clipped out of context. It wasn't sped up. The video wasn't altered. It wasn't fucked with. It wasn't anything. All she was showing was this is the behavior. Granny got blamed. All of this was a concocted, manufactured lie, an excuse because BJ got caught in real time falling asleep. Patterns of behavior. Pay attention.
They deny that they have any part in it, but they created it, as well as they created, there's another clip channel today that she says that they are, she's sending clips to. So they got a new clip. This is one of the channels that is solely about me. As you can see,
and this is Wolfie. This is not any association.
Got me looking ridiculous on a, like a little avatar. And this channel is based solely on destroying. I see you, Nana. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw you up there. This channel is based. Do you want to stay on camera or not, Nana? I don't.
I was trying to get off.
Sorry.
It's okay. I didn't mind.
This channel is based solely on basically destroying me and trying to make me look horrible. Like, look at yeah. It's because I always say that if you want to donate to the channel, it's not expected but always appreciated. Well, they named it always expected, never appreciated. So they did a video. This channel needs to be freaking look at this. Look at this. It's pure hatred. Look,
Miss Ellen, you have every right to feel that way too. 100%.
They've got Brittany J accidentally shows her income and they got roaches all over.
I remember BJ puffing her chest saying that they were going to subpoena this channel and prove it was Granny.
For the video.
All of this was fabricated bullshit.
Then they got they take all of the bad screenshots of me that they can get of me when I cam up.
Yep,
so they did this video today.
It's a video of her in real
This is a true crime community, but they don't question this. Okay, do you guys see this?
Now, mind you, she's going to claim that it's altered. It's not. And I slowed it down to real speed.
This is where they're claiming that yes, it's nothing but a hate channel. It's absolutely the meanest shit I've ever seen. These people are evil. This is the kind of stuff that Granny's watching does to people. So let me play this.
If y'all were real friends, you'd give Britt help and stop making excuses. What do you? Yeah.
So this
Get
is
real
when I
help for
fell
what?
off. Okay, do you notice that they slowed the audio? First of all, that's one thing I want to point out. Listen to Nana's voice and realities, and listen to mine. They slowed the audio up, okay, to make it sound worse. You can clearly hear everybody's talking slower. Listen to Nana again.
If y'all were real friends, you'd give Britt help and stop making excuses. What do you? Yeah. Get real
Trying to
help.
make it sound like he's drunk. Huh.
Real help does Britt need to get?
Did you see this? So listen to how Nana and reality.
What kind of real help does Britt need to get?
If it was anyone else, they'd speculate and analyze this like they do cases.
Brittany doesn't need help. Brittany's just fine. She might need a computer tech, but that's all I know. I just think she needs to reboot her computer, clean out the cookies,
Do you hear how slow
do an update.
they're trying? They named the channel The Nod. I just want you to look at this. Is a classic case of manipulation. You're going to sit there and harassment at its finest. But they got Nana, and they've got reality sounding drunk. You know,
Yeah, I don't drink.
Well, there's because that's a part of. They got to make it look worse than what it is, because they're going to try to make.
Again, it was not slowed down. It was nothing. It was clipped directly in real time, real speed.
Me look like I'm all googly and just tore up. I'm going to show y'all the real version.
Yeah. No.
Hold on. So let's play it.
Don't think for 1 second I think that she's going to wake up and be like, yeah, I need to get. That's not the case of it. I'm sick of everybody being blamed, and I'm going to continue to point out what is exactly happening. This is an addiction shaming. I don't think I'm doing anything to help her. I don't give a fuck about her. But I'm going to speak the truth because I'm sick and tired of everybody fucking being blamed for what is going on in her home.
I didn't delete the video. I just privated it. I got them from LensSmart. I'll have to look and see what the name of them are again. Jesus.
She never does.
What are they called? Okay, so right here. One of you asked me in chat what the name of my glasses were, because the glasses from LensSmart are named. You know what I mean? Like one of them's name might be Olivia. You know, another one of the names of the glasses may be Chloe. So one of you guys asked me in chat what my glasses are called. When I'm trying to think about something, I close my eyes. A lot of the times, I'll do them like this. Like I'll squint my eyes hard trying to think. If you look at this, I close my eyes trying to remember the name of the damn glasses. And you're saying, look at that.
It looks like they
Cup and lip, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Harrow case?
manipulated the video.
I got them from
altogether.
LensSmart. It's 100% manipulated. They slowed the video down. Yes, it was Sparkleberry Shine. She's been asking me what the name of these glasses are. Okay. So then they slow the video down and watch. You clearly see, when I found out this is what they're using as their evidence, I got them from LensSmart.
NJ, you might not have been in here. Actually, I talked about stimming and how it is a self-soothing technique for like dysregulation in the system. It helps to self-soothe. I don't need to Google it. I actually have a child on the spectrum.
I'll have to look and see what the name of them are again.
Thank you.
You see me thinking. I close my eyes. I'm trying to remember. And then
What
I'm
are they
like,
called?
what are they? Hold on. And then
Adult conversation about it. Nobody's attacking anybody. Just clarify what you
Okay.
mean.
Right?
All right, right
He
here.
says,
Once again,
And most of the time with stimming too, NJ, it is like uncontrolled movements. So it can be hand flapping, pacing, tiptoe. There's many different things, but it is not controlled movements only when she falls asleep. There's a difference with stimming and regulating the nervous system. What was happening in the background of the live from Thursday is intentional clapping to wake her up when she falls asleep.
I want you to listen to the audio. This shit is slowed down so badly. And this is the second time they're saying I'm nodding. Watch when I bump the microphone. I want you to keep in mind it's very slowed down to make me appear like I'm when you slow a video down. And then I'm going to tell you what I was doing when I bumped the microphone. But hold on, go ahead. Okay, I want to point
he
something out.
says,
You see
yeah,
my
what
arm?
accusations exactly do we make? Because
I don't recall any.
All right, hold on.
I don't either.
We're just checking.
All right, watch. You see my arm right there? I'm holding on to the side of
That's what I figured. She's probably before we even got to that discussion. No, she's right though. I'm glad that she went and Googled that. It's interesting though, because you can go look up a lot of the things that she says and find that there's major problems with it for sure.
the chair. Let me play it one more time and I'm going to tell you what I was doing. I wasn't going to F to sleep. Was I tired? Absolutely. What did I nod off? No. And I'm about to tell you, but let me show it. Hold on.
I don't recall any.
How does this allude to somebody being on drugs?
I don't either.
We're just checking. You just look tired to me.
I was tired, but not.
But
I
watched.
I wasn't there. I don't know. Bother.
No, I'm saying you just have tired eyes. Like you look exhausted.
I was tired.
I don't recall
You're
any.
all right, hold on.
You know.
Yeah, what accusations?
Wait a minute, I'm going to show you what I was doing. Hold on.
And he says, yeah, what accusations exactly do we make? Because
I don't recall any.
I don't either.
We're just checking.
All right, right there. What I'm doing right here, see, I'm reaching down to scratch my leg. That's why I bumped the fucking microphone. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's not to your liking, and I'm sorry that I was tired, but I wasn't going to sleep.
You hear a pattern of behavior? I sure as hell do.
Was I sleepy? Yes.
She blamed this on Granny. She said Granny and her associates were behind this channel. She said that this video is slowed down, that what you're seeing is not what you're seeing. What you're hearing is not what you're seeing. There's excuses for every fucking thing.
I was sleepy. But to say that I'm nodding off on some type, I'm gonna show y'all what they're saying I'm on. But hold on.
Clarify what you mean.
Right?
Listen to how it's
And he
slowed
says,
Yeah, my camera was off when I fell asleep on your panel.
If you want to come at somebody, why don't you play it at regular speed? Why do you got to
because they want to make it look bad. Yeah. They want it to be believable, you know.
Brittany, this is not how it happened last night.
No,
I was there.
Attacking anybody, just
I was there in
clarify what you mean.
person,
Right?
and I can't wait for you to show the real. Yeah, what accusations exactly do we make? Because
I don't recall any.
I've actually heard that. Hold on. I don't have much experience personally, Layla, with Tourette's, but I've heard that sometimes people get misdiagnosed with a generalized tic disorder or neurological tic disorder as like an autism stimming thing. I've heard that there is a lot of cross with the two. I don't have any experience, but I'm sure I'm reading your comments and I can see that.
Freaking drunk.
I don't either.
We're just checking.
And for anybody sitting up here wanting to have my ass on a platter because I'm pointing out what's going in front of us, check the fuck out. If it's too much for you, check the fuck out. But I want to recall something for some of you in the background right now, having a fit about us displaying BJ's own behavior on a platter. She said on this internet, well, a woman lost her husband, a woman that used to sit by her Nana, and called her a drunk repeatedly. So while everybody is so concerned about us pointing out BJ's own behavior, I want you to recall that BJ herself likes to weaponize drinking when it so fits her need to excuse her poor behavior and why people walk away from her. You can't have it both ways.
You did not look like that last night.
I wasn't there. I don't know. Bother. Hold on. Let me try to do what we were going to do. Every super chat and
tattoos. I just think, or I think Layla's talking about a specific like tic disorder with her brother. That's what we're talking about. Very specific things with her brother. Every case, every thing varies from person to person, but this was intentional clapping to wake her up. I will continue to say it. We're going to go back to that in a minute, but I just wanted to use this example, and you'll see further.
What do you call it?
Oh my God, this is awful.
In the kitchen. How does that make me? I actually have a kit to highlight my hair. So now have what? I roll my eyes around thinking. Membership too in the kitchen. What do you call it? What's that? Like they're using. Hold on. Let me try to do what we were going to do. Here. Every super chat and what do you call it? So me rolling my eyes around thinking about what I'm trying to say is me going to sleep. Are you?
Let me say this very proudly. As long as I continue to see displays like this from her own home, and I see people, random strangers on the internet, being held responsible for the things that are happening in her home, I will continue to do commentary and content on it and show you the truth. I don't give a fuck when people like Granny, Clue, myself, Jay, Queen, Trisha, insert name, are being blamed for her behavior in her home that we have no control of. I will continue to do content and point out the truth. If it makes you uncomfortable, there's an X button at the top. See your way out.
Or nodding out. Look how they zoom in on my.
She claims she is not an active addiction. She has no problem. She's in recovery, and I'm going to pull that up here soon. This isn't about that. We will no longer be accused of having control over what is going on in her home and has been for years.
In the kitchen. I actually have a kit to highlight my hair. I'm going to give it some color.
You should play it normal, Britt. Maybe side by side.
Let me see.
Sorry, guys. I missed some of these again. They all jelly because you have famous mod. Pika. Thank you, Sammy. Pika is famous. In the Pines. I think she has fair use confused with nap time. Very good point. Thank you for that. When I worked in CP. Yep, I got that one. Thank you again, Passion. Sophia. Hank's the star of the show. Always. Everybody just lives in Hank's world. Dr. B on YouTube is awesome resource on addiction and treatments. The nodding, the lying, the behavior. I'll have to look that up, Flo. Thank you.
I don't recall.
What was that? All right, watch this.
Oh my gosh.
So now, remember when I told.
Hold up. Pika, did you just make a. Pika, did you just pop up in this video too? Did I just. Am I seeing shit now? Am I the delusional one? Let's see.
Maybe side by side.
Let me see.
Oh shit, Pika does make an appearance. Holy shit. Hold on, let's see if I can get it right on that timestamp. Look at Pika was there in this one too. Pika. Look at, you've been famous all along.
I don't recall.
What was that? All right, watch this. So now, remember when I told y'all I heard something last night, right? Upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I heard footsteps and now they're trying to insinuate that because I heard something that was me,
Oh,
the drugs must be getting to my brain
no,
and making me
this
hallucinate.
is worse. This is worse. The comment I saw today. Brittany saw a ghost and she was ducking and dodging. What? No, I was in and out last night because I was getting phone calls and stuff.
I'm sorry, some of you except Sarah around. I can't stand that fucking bitch.
What's going on?
And I have every right to say that. That bitch tried shaming me over infertility. Fuck her. Long time. She has lied, clipped shit intentionally out of context. Nah, she's a fucking problem. I don't give a fuck that she's away from BJ. She's still who she is.
And I came back and you were gone. I'm like, oh shit, early night. Like I didn't know something was going on. But anyway, they were saying, and I was here for that part, and that is not what happened. And
No, it's not.
and this other girl that was really going at it back and forth with me today on your post.
Yeah.
And I let her have it too, and I told her like it is, let me tell you.
Same.
But anyway, she saw that comment on someone else's
Hey, Robin.
video, and she goes, really? Oh, do you have that part recorded? I need to see that. And then there was no response because no, it doesn't exist. It didn't happen. Brittany did not say she saw a ghost, and she was not ducking and dodging from no ghost. She heard a ghost, and she got kind of creeped out a little bit, like maybe
she heard a ghost. We're going with she heard a ghost. All right.
Made like a weird shoulder. You know how when you're like little freaked out, you'll do your shoulders. I do that. Like I'm not on drugs, ducking and dodging a ghost. Like it's so weird. This is so ridiculous, Brittany, what they're doing. It's.
I want you to look at that comment on the screen. Take that comment into play. Little Miss Attitude comes in and says the only kind of addiction Brittany has is she truly cares about these victims and their innocent family members, unlike those who are creating the narrative Brittany's has an addiction. I think you've seen enough of that one. You definitely are seeing the pattern of behavior. She concocted an entire lie about a channel that wasn't associated with Granny. And that channel did not clip her out of context, didn't slow her down. She got caught in real time, nodding off. She concocted an entire fabricated story to excuse her poor fucking behavior. Going back to Thursday night.
It's getting to, I'm trying to sit here and find all the different updates about Emmanuel, and people are coming in here saying I'm sleeping. And then it was really aggravating.
Saint Alma Carrera from the Cult of the Dark Side says, yay, I can add Pika to my list of famous people I know. I love you, Pika. She's famous. Thank you, Alma.
Me is like some of my subscribers are like falling for the bull crap.
Some of my subscribers are falling for the bull crap. What bullshit? Tell me what bullshit. What's fabricated? What do we do? What do we do here?
It's getting to, I'm trying to sit here and find all the different updates about Emmanuel, and people are coming in here saying I'm sleeping. And then it was really aggravating me is like some of my subscribers are like falling for the bull crap. This is crazy. Starting tomorrow night, I will be on camera. These people y'all are not going to be able to do this shit anymore. And if I have to go live members only every single night, I'll do it. I'm talking about behind the paywall, because I'm not going to go through this every single night. You want to know the really crappy part about it? Let's just really talk about it. Let's talk about the really shitty part about all of this. I have to mute every 5 seconds because my kids can't be heard. You want to know why? My kids can't be heard because everything that's said in my background is twisted and made into something maniacal and nefarious. So because I have to mute
Anyone want to take that? Maniacal and nefarious. Anytime. Okay, it's made into.
Then they take the fact that I'm muting and turn it into something else.
You're not muting, though.
I mean, this is absolutely mind your fucking business.
Ooh, really? It's on a public platform. You made it our business. We're just having the conversation.
And honestly, I'm not even like, even if I was sitting here asleep for 15 hours, it doesn't matter. It's not your business. So what? And I'm going to tell you too, the CPS dog whistles, y'all are going to get your asses in trouble.
Nope, actually, nobody will get in trouble. If somebody felt that it was their duty to report this, again, North Carolina law, your own county website, you can go find the laws on reporting. And in North Carolina, everybody's a mandated reporter. Every citizen is a mandated reporter in North Carolina. So people aren't going to get in trouble if they were concerned. Again, I'm not encouraging that, haven't encouraged that. I've said exactly what I feel about that. This goes to prove why I say what I say. But you're wrong. Abso-fucking-lutely wrong. If somebody felt cause for concern and reported you, they have it. That's what it is.
Saying that I'm on drugs when I'm completely sober, you're going to get your asses in trouble.
Really? Trouble for what? They coming to take our birthdays away? Gonna get a slap on the wrist?
Every one of you.
Oh, are we? Straight to jail for 20 years. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Keep lying. Keep falsely accusing.
Lying and falsely accusing. Oh, really, big girl. Puff that chest. Again, send me papers. You threatened it before. You ain't so tough about it now, huh? I don't know what you're on. Never claimed to. Don't know what's going on. It's concerning. And it fits the legal definition of neglect. I will continue to say that. It can make you feel uncomfortable all you want. All you true crimers that love true crime so much, but meanwhile watch what is happening right in front of your face and say, look the other way. Look the other way.
Yes, Shayna, thank God. Thank God it's all about to end. Because it's so messed up. It is so messed up.
Oh, we're back to it's all about to end. Hold on a little bit longer. Hold on for just one more day. You can hold on.
Nature, why don't you worry about your own life? Oh, I can't wait until it all ends. I can't wait. We only got, oh my God, a few more. Just a few more days. Just a few more days. And y'all won't be coming to bothering me anymore.
We're not coming to bother you. You're bringing this to a public platform. We're just discussing it on our own. Carry on. What's going to happen in a couple days? Judgment Day, the documentary. Channel's going to be gone. What's happening?
It's unbelievable. I'm over here trying to read articles. I'm muting because you people are nosy as fuck and listening to everything. And then twist that and say that I'm sleeping. My God, what are you going to do when I'm on camera? And to you that here that support me, I'm sorry that I'm screaming. But come on, my God. I can't even go live without these people. Like now I'm asleep. Every single night it's something. There's not one thing I've lied on my kid about. No, Don Cato, it has been, it's not always like this over here. It's just only gotten this way since I've started being harassed by this group of people. This group of people go live every single day and they stream everything I do. And then their subscribers come and they flood it. Somebody streaming me right now, I guarantee you. This only happens when they stream me. There's somebody live right now. One of them's live and they're streaming me and they're sending their people in here.
So let me guess, if somebody was streaming you, it's got to be some sort of mind control, right? That they're sending through the internet cables. So they are using mind control powers to fuck with the internet cables, and that is causing you to fall asleep. So you are only falling asleep and nodding out because somebody is streaming you. That's the only reason why your channel is having issues. Wait, is it the router? Is it StreamYard? Is it somebody else streaming you? Never about you though, right?
Somebody's streaming, and when one of them's streaming me, all their little minions flood my chat to get attention. It's so they can get attention.
Meanwhile, your own people are the ones that you were pissed at because they were telling you to shut it down. It's the tree. Oh, stop bumping. Roxanne, thank you for the $5. Be disappointed in somebody else. I don't really give a fuck about your disappointment in me. If you want to sit here and watch neglect and abuse of children, you choose to do that. You want to sit here and remain silent on what we're watching right in front of our faces, you do that. Be disappointed in me. You're not my mama, my sister, anybody. You are a random stranger. How weird to be disappointed in somebody you don't know for pointing out the facts. That's a weird fucking disappointment. Carry on with your day. Thank you for the $5. Sophia, if she's so worried about the kids being heard, why doesn't she go live during the day then? Problem solved. What has her attorney done for her? Nothing. Nothing. Thank you, Sophia. What I find really crazy about that whole situation, though, is she has stated numerous times that she was going to switch it up and start going live earlier, many, many times. But that never happened. Ever.
Probably Luminous. Probably it probably is coming from Rumble.
I've got those, Jen. Two Old Crows, thank you.
Marina girl.
Hashtag FUBJ facts.
Okay. It doesn't matter. It's still, I don't care. But here you are, Marina girl.
If I sound harsh, I don't even give a shit at this point. Truly, if I sound harsh to people like Roxanne or anybody, I don't care. I'm not here to make your feelings all warm and fuzzy. She did this. Roxanne, do you stand for a fucking thing? Let me ask you right quick. You're disappointed in me. Let's talk about disappointment. You want to talk about disappointment here? Let me turn that around on you. I'm disappointed that a random stranger on the internet who claims that they actually care about victims, children, families, would sit here, come in here, try to shame me, condone her behavior, while like completely ignoring that she is, in my opinion, neglecting and abusing her own children right in front of the internet while continuing to lie on said children. I also find it really disgusting that you would even remotely be disappointed in me for pointing out the fact that she is using a missing child's name to do all of this under. You know, the thing that a lot of you seem to think you care about, right? These children that you care about. You give so much a shit about these children. Where is your disappointment in yourself that you don't give a shit about children at all? You're sitting here wanting me to be silent because it makes you uncomfortable to see the truth and the reality of what's going on. You know how kids continue to be murdered by their parents, neglected, run away. Turn that disappointment and go look in the fucking mirror. And when you sit and condone this shit of what's happening under a missing child's name, what do you stand for, Roxanne? Because it sure isn't victims. It sure isn't children.
So why are you watching? Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, and y'all are going to leave me alone. Just a little bit longer. Thank God. Nobody deserves to go through this. Nobody. Every single day. Do you know what they were saying?
Chico, that's what I was saying. She's sitting here talking about how the judge let him out. And I was like, no, that's called sentencing mandates. People are voting in laws and policies that set these things into existence. It is about voting, understanding the laws and how we got here. That the sentencing mandates are set by laws and policy that are put in place, and the judge gets to pick within that. Unfortunately, our system is fucking broken. But she don't give a shit. She couldn't even fucking tell you what was going on. She just said, oh, people are blaming law enforcement, the judge, all this shit. No, look at the fucking facts. The system is broken. People are voting in poor policy that victims, children slip through the cracks over and over again. It's fucking dumb. Two Old Crows, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Lisa, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Hashtag FUBJ. Addicts lie. They just do. Just like BJ. Roxanne, did you put on the red light for that Fiverr asking for a friend? Thank you, Flo.
Today, accusing.
I'm just done. I'm done of this like random person I've seen in a chat a couple times. I'm so disappointed in you nonsense. Why? I'm not doing anything different than I have all along. I'm calling out the shitty behavior and what we're seeing right in front of us. How would this be any different if it was Molly, Laura, Justin? It wouldn't be any different. It's because BJ makes people uncomfortable because it's the reality of what you're seeing. Yeah, it is uncomfortable to watch. Well, she is sitting here using a missing child's name. There are concerning behaviors coming from inside her home. Well, she blames everybody else. You obviously didn't stand for anything or know what the fuck we were talking about, because I'll never be okay with her using a victim or re-victimizing her own children and blaming it on us. If you ever got the memo that I was okay with this shit or was ever going to be silent on this, you didn't hear me from the beginning.
Me of being responsible for my father-in-law's death. It don't get much worse than this. They have just picked apart every single aspect of my life.
Who knows? Who cares? That one's
every single aspect of my life. Oh, well, you're in my chat, aren't you?
On to house. Of course we. Hey, T.
Right. Came in to harass me, of course, because that's what adults should do. Exactly. And then it's going to say, nope, not bothering you. Okay, but here you are.
Yeah, it's wild. No, you're okay, Loki.
Yeah, who says that? I loved my father-in-law. And you're going to sit there and say that I have something to do with his death? Shameful. So, yeah, it's unbelievable.
I'm not fighting for missing. Don't get it twisted. I'm not true crime and say I'm fighting for the missing. Don't blissful ignorance. You guys are getting all up in your twists and turns and semantics. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. I'm not out here acting like I'm finding missing children, advocating or fighting for missing children. No, I'm calling out the misinformation and the harm that's being done by people like BJ who say that this is their career, to kick families at their worst time. I don't know how you got that twisted either. Some of y'all need to take a step back and fucking listen for a little while, because some of you are a little lost. Very lost. This isn't to do with the missing. This is her poor behavior that she is doing while using a missing child's name.
Give me just a second, guys. Let him go ahead and say that I'm sleeping. I need 1 minute. Well, here's the problem, Kathy.
No,
here's the problem. I'm sure people are genuinely concerned, but I'm sitting here trying to explain everything. and make it abundantly clear that everything's fine. I'm not on drugs. I'm not drifting off. I'm not freaking over here having some type of OD crisis like they're trying to push. But no matter how much I explain that, people still want to sit there and listen to what these idiots are saying. Nobody can listen. Let's just think logically here for 1 minute. There's nobody here at my house.
We're going to think logically. Okay, get with it.
Not one person from this internet is here to see what I do. Not a single soul.
We see enough what you show us, what we listen to. We've seen a full display. I don't want to see any more than what we have. What you've shown us is concerning enough, and that's just the way it is. I'm done fucking sugarcoating it. It is concerning as fuck, and anybody that wants to play ignorant and put their head in the sands, that's your right to do so. I choose not to.
I can listen to anybody's audio and assume anything that I want is going on. It's easy. That's why I said starting tomorrow, I'm going to be on camera because y'all aren't going to be able to do this. You're not going to be able to do this shit to me another night. I can listen.
Shocking. She went live the next day and wasn't on camera. Whoa, shocking, right? Not on camera. Oh, shocking. Went right back into drama.
To somebody's audio all day long.
Tell us.
And I could paint a picture and I could make it the most nefarious fucking thing on the planet. And I can tell you, there's a baby crying in the background. She's beating that baby. Oh, there's a whimper.
That's not being said.
She just abused the dog. I could tell you 1,000 things is going on out of an audio.
That's not what's being said, but that's quite the jump.
When I'm completely dead wrong. You hear what you want to hear. And I'm sitting here explaining to y'all. They're saying that my kid is upset and freaking trying to wake me up and watching me drift off or watching me nod off and I'm fucking ODing in front of my kid. Are you serious? What is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with you? And now you understand why I brought the discussion of Narcan up. Because she is mocking what others' experiences are. I'm not ODing. Again, every household, every vehicle should have Narcan. It's not just for people in active addiction that sometimes need Narcan. Elderly people forget to take their meds, take extra doses. There are all sorts of reasons why it can be used.
What is wrong with you? Hello? CPS, y'all already called CPS to my house. They've picked through me and Craig like a fine-tooth comb. Got
Dark Horse called CPS to your house. She admitted it.
News for you, we're sober. There are no drugs in this house.
Craig says otherwise because Craig says that he takes gummies. Again, I don't know what kind of gummies they are, but according to North Carolina law, weed is not legal. So therefore, they might be Delta 8 for all I fucking know. I don't care.
There's been times that I fell asleep. That's it. It's the middle of the night. People fall asleep. That's it. That's all. But it's gotten to the point now where y'all were saying that I'm going to sleep even when I'm not.
That wasn't a Coors Light. It's just a Diet Coke. Don't get excited.
I can't string. If I mute for a second or two, it's automatically she went to sleep. Y'all started 5 minutes after I started my live tonight. You started coming in on me, telling me how I drifted off. Oh, she's already asleep. Kathy, I saw you carrying over Trisha's and saying that she was asleep and her son was trying to wake her. Oh, and you know what, Kathy? Shame on you. Shame on you because you just sat there and you lied. You lied to Trisha. Shame on you. Any of you going over there saying that I went to sleep on. Oh my God, I'm sick of all of them. Give me 1 second. I told y'all somebody was live, didn't I? I told you.
Always somebody else's fault, right? It wasn't that the fact of in the beginning of her stream, when she came on, she did this. Same stream, just going back. We did the first section of this full stream last night. If you didn't see it, you can go watch it after this one. It's really bad.
So like a lot of people last night, well, let me make sure you guys can hear me first.
This is 5 minutes in.
I got a story time before we get into our content. Hi. Hey, Michelle. Hello. Come on in. Hello, Just Jana. Hi, Carolina Moon. Kitty Catty, Diana. Or Diane. Soul Child. Just Jana. Lupus, how are you?
Let's bump it forward a little bit. Oh, wait. We already got there.
Triggered, what are you doing? You did not just do that. Thank you. Look at my sweet friend. I love her so much. Thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships. What's up, Long? What's up, Long Cool Woman? Good to see you. Hey, Sparkleberry Shine. Guys, if you were just gifted a membership from the lovely and beautiful Triggered, please tell her thank you. She's always so considerate and sweet. Sparkleberry Shine, good to see you. Kentucky Live.
And for anybody that wants to fucking question why I say that what I say and why I stand on what I say, well, I took 2 kids out of a situation that was very similar to this. It's a little personal for me, and I'm not going to apologize for having the feelings I have. And if any of you do, that's on you, but I will not apologize for actually doing something to help in situations like this. Addiction is a disease. My sister didn't choose to be an addict either, but at least she gave those girls a chance. This is very personal for me. And if you expect anything less of me than for me to speak up about it, you didn't know me all along. Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up.
Let's see. Sarah, good to see you. Oh, I see some trolls in those bushes. That's all right. That's all right. We'll take care of them. Who's your mama? Hi, good to see you. Give me 1 minute, guys.
Call me saint nonsense all you want. I guess it's pretty intimidating when somebody walks the walk and talks the talk, huh? There's a lot of people in this comment section that have done the exact same thing I have, that have intervened, that have tried to help loved ones, that have raised other kids. Addiction hits a lot of people. And if it's intimidating for any of you and you think we're such saints for doing what we do, maybe try being a productive member of society and doing something for children. Instead of shaming us over having conversations about Narcan, go out in your community and actually do something. There's people I love that have lost people to addiction. Like Kyle's brother. I've always talked openly about that, so has Kyle. If Narcan can save one life, mock me for it. Jonesin. A cop's daughter mocking people talking about Narcan. What a fucking world we live in. All right. She just had to bump out of here, right? She had to go assist. Here she comes back.
Wait a minute. I didn't see.
Let's see what.
Haley LaRae, good to see you. Sharon Parker, Just Jenna, Crafty's in the house. Brenda Stapleton. Chet's in the house. Wait a minute. Is Triggered going to bed? Wait a minute. I didn't see. You going to bed, Triggered?
I'm really sorry, Angie, for your loss. For everybody that has lost someone. I'm really sorry for
Heading to bed. I wanted to say hi, welcome new members, and good night. I'm exhausted. Okay, I'll talk to you in the morning. I love you, and thank you for coming in.
You wonder why people were concerned at the beginning of our live stream? Well, that's why. And it continued on all throughout.
Give me 1 minute.
We're going back to the end. I'm really sorry, Michelle. For all of you that have lost somebody. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sammy. Oh, we see. This is why I connect with the people I connect with, because you guys are amazing. I've never once thought I was a saint for doing what I did. I wish I could do more, but day by day we figure it out. It's all we can do. None of us feel we're saints. We're just doing what we can. Boho girl, I'm really sorry for your loss. There's a lot of you that have lost someone. Just me, Sue. I'm really sorry. Pam, I'm really sorry. Jill, right?
All right, I'm sorry, y'all. It's just ridiculous. All I wanted to do was come on here,
charged with chain
and talk about Emmanuel's case and do a true crime case.
Yes, it can. Rubber, yes, it can. Recovery is a beautiful thing, and
I even showed where I got locked out of StreamYard.
Oh God, back to that. Oh my God, right back into the fucking lies. Is it really Pookie's Grandma Overdose Awareness Month? I didn't even know that. Sienna, I'm really sorry. One niece, one nephew. Ugh. To everybody in recovery, congrats. I'm really sorry for your loss. Sweet and all of you, I am so sorry for your losses. This is from Thursday night, Carolyn. To everybody that has lost somebody and or is in recovery, has fought through this inactive addiction. You're worth it. Keep fighting.
I even proved that, and they're still saying that. Well, on a positive, fun topic, I almost done decorating Halloween. Well, I'm glad that I could keep you company, Amethyst, while you decorate for Halloween. She's right there talking. She wasn't pausing or anything. It was truly insane. I know. Thank you, Jenny. It's not only when she pauses, they say it when she's fucking talking. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to sit here and lie and tell you there haven't been times where I've fallen asleep. I have. Yeah, I have. I push you know what I mean? I get up early. I do things all day, and then I'll try to push myself late at night. Sleepy. That's all. I get sleepy. There have been times that I have fallen asleep.
I want all of you that are sitting in here judging all of us to take a look at this comment section for a minute and then tell me that we're just doing this because we're such evil, vile people. I want you to disregard every comment in here that has lost somebody to overdose. Tell them that their pain is invalid, what they're seeing isn't valid, what they're hearing isn't reminiscent of something that they've probably seen before. I want you to come in here and look in these faces of these mothers, these siblings, these fathers that have lost children, loved ones, siblings, parents, and tell them that their pain is invalid and what you're seeing isn't the reality.
But tonight is not one of them. And they have harassed me for 4 hours. We've been live for 4 hours. And yeah, it's not a crime to fall asleep anyway. Even if I did, it is not a crime. But for the last 4 hours, they have harassed the shit out of me about falling asleep. Right. Oops, I dozed for a sec. Shame on me. God forbid. It's just crazy. I mean, it's unreal. I'm sure their families are proud of their trolling. Honestly,
Sorry, I'm struggling over here. I'm reading your guys' comments and I can't read them out loud because you guys are getting me in my fifis and I'm already, a saint. So I just got to keep it on the up and up. But to everybody in the comment section, again, my heart goes out to every one of you. There are some stories in here that I'm having a hard time reading. Please keep sharing if you feel you want to. But there's a reason why people are fed up. Her breathing is very concerning. Respiratory depression is very concerning. Yeah, she's wheezing that bad. Understood, Chico, for sure. We've talked about that before.
I don't know.
That's valid, Chico.
It's through my sinuses, Wood Drake Allen. I don't even have I seen you before?
Oh, Wood Drake.
Yeah, it's not even really my breathing, it's my nose you hear.
Blissful ignorance.
The air is dry.
Anybody else want to take blissful ignorance? You are the definition of ignorance. You came in here the other day worried about what I was saying. Guess what? Just because we have trauma and a lot of us have experienced this does not mean it's anything transference or anything. These are hard topics. These are reality. This is the reality of addiction and where we are in society. It's not some twisted fucking weird thing here. This is the reality of what she is displaying on a public platform. Stop trying to fucking make some bullshit about how we're using our trauma. No, this is what she's fucking doing. She's nodding the fuck out repeatedly in front of your fucking face while a minor child is waking her up repeatedly. Stop making excuses. You are a fucking problem with that type of mentality. Not everybody's fucking trauma is this bad thing. No, a lot of us learned from it. We have educated ourselves. We understand it a little bit deeper. Your fucking weird twists and bullshit are too much. This is exactly what she is displaying on a public platform. Call it for what it is. I'm a review channel that has been lied on by this bitch time and time again, along with a lot of people that I care about. It is what the fuck it is. Just because a lot of people have experienced loss and it's very serious to a lot of us doesn't mean that there's some weird shit. Don't deny that what you're seeing is true. She is nodding the fuck out on stream. My issues dealing with my sister, it taught me a fucking lot. Kyle losing his brother taught him a lot. It also made us very vocal to shit like this and not to be gaslit, to shit like this.
From us using.
I watched my other half every day, birthdays, the anniversaries of their passing. One brother passed of a heroin overdose, one passed of brain cancer. That man, grown-ass man who is emotionally very strong, it hits him like a ton of fucking bricks. He is the only surviving child in his family. His parents, his father, and his mom grieve the loss of their sons every day. And you want to come in this chat and try to tell me or gaslight me that we're wrong with what we're seeing. We shouldn't be talking about this. We shouldn't be openly discussing what we are publicly seeing and we are being blamed for. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck right the fuck out of here.
And the air conditioners.
I'm so
wait, Opal, what?
There ain't no side. You don't see me fucking doing this shit. There's no side in this. This is what the fucking reality of it is. If you want to condone this shit, stop using this side shit. This is BJ's behavior. BJ in her home.
Really? Hold on. Opal just sent me something.
Love you too, babe.
Opal, that is crazy. See, this is what this is what I like to do right here. F all this fighting. I'm over it, y'all.
Casual Art sending you a huge hug.
Hang on, guys. Hang on one second. Opal just sent me something very interesting. Let me drop it in my chat so I can grab it from my internet or my computer.
I can see you, Kelly.
And show it. Well, dang. Hold on.
Yeah, right? Buttered crumpet, it's so weird to me. I wish people would have talked about addiction and mental health when I was growing up. I wish people would have had the balls to acknowledge that mental health and addiction was in reality. Instead, I spent a lot of my childhood being...
All right, hold on a second. Let me send this. Thank you, Opal, for sending this to me.
And a lot of you understand co-occurring disorder, dual diagnosis, where it's mental health and addiction issues combined. There is a lot of us come from the old school generation that mental health, addiction, none of that stuff was to be talked about. It should be just brushed under the rug. No, we've got to start normalizing discussions about this because laws need to change. Things need to change. People need to be able to access treatment and help. Prisons are not rehab facilities. There are still people sitting in prisons on drug charges of marijuana. Our system is fucked up. We don't have enough access to treatment. And then you have pieces of shit like this who lie and manipulate and use all of their shit because there's a side of people calling her the fuck out. Grow the fuck up. I'm so sick of being told I'm the fucking problem. I'm the fucking problem. We are the ones over here talking about the real truth. Addiction. Mental health. Harm reduction. Victims and their voices. She's sitting here doing this under the name of a missing child. Don't fucking forget it. Shame me all you fucking want. And continue to ignore the obvious.
All right, hold on a second.
Sassy, I can't even imagine the pain. Truly. See, sometimes I just look up and I see you and I'm like, okay, all is right back with the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have to like her to still not want to see her life. How am I forcing her to do this? Anybody? That's right, Jeremy. That's fucking right. That is right. It's survival a lot of times with her. I'm going to mute and rewind this a minute so you can hear that again.
Mm-hmm.
TTT Ma. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Yeah, where's the excuse for this? Absolutely there are. And absolutely there are. There is very few people that I know that haven't been impacted by addiction or losing someone. TTT Ma. I just want to stop and say congratulations. I hope the next 15 days are easier. I'm sure it'll be up and down. Please give yourself grace and keep fighting. Congrats. That's 15 days. For a lot of people I've heard, and anybody in here that can say, like, the first month, some have said was absolutely the hardest. Other people, different experiences, of course, but Nasty Rana, just remember she got behind the wheel of a car after that Nod Out Fest she had attempting a day stream yesterday. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about it. I don't. Thank you for the support, but I that scares me. Tina, I am so damn sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. Had some of these stories in here, you guys are just, I'm sorry. That's all I can say. I sound like a broken record, but I'm so sorry. Right, what the crock? I can't stand her either, but I'm not going to sit here and ignore what is obviously going on. And then she turned around. I want to remind you what she did. She did this Thursday night. She gets on this internet Friday morning, pulls up the fucking sloppy ass bullshit, fucking piss fit about us talking about Narcan. Her and her buddies mocked us for talking about Narcan, and you wonder why we talked about it. You wonder why we talked about gun safety, because she and her other half have claimed that they have unsecured weapons with them at all times throughout a house. And this is the mental status in that household. Jen, I'm on the circle jerk list this week. They had to get it out because Kyle left, so they thought they had an in to like really affect me mentally, because usually when Kyle's gone, and they know that, like a couple of them know that personally, that I struggle when Kyle's gone because I'm codependent as fuck and I miss my other half. I love the man dearly. So they thought they would amp it up a little extra special and think they'd get me off my fucking radar. I ignored them. I've said what I've said, but other than that, that's it. But they thought it would be my turn on the wheel go around. Well, guess what? Tomorrow, bitches, I'm on a flight to see my other half and some mini cows. You ain't got shit. I get to go cuddle a mini cow. I'll be fine. You'll still be out here miserable bitches that no longer get to sit here. Continue to twist lies. Continue. I'll keep acknowledging that many people have lost loved ones to addiction.
All right, guys, I'm done. I'm getting off of here. I'm absolutely so freaking over this anymore.
When did you even start? You're done? You're done what?
I just want everybody to consider this from now on.
Cash, are you still in here?
I hope, and I'm not talking about people.
Cash, are you still here? Kenzie just sent me your message. Sending you hugs, bud, and absolutely will be. Yeah. Agreed. If you hear this, if not, I'll message you back in a little bit.
People who have supported me, I'm talking about just in general. I hope none of you are ever made fun of for having breathing problems, for having simple issues like asthma. I hope you're not picked apart to the point where you can't even get quiet for a few seconds without being accused of nodding off. I hope people never accuse you of being.
No, there's nothing I can do to get her help, Seema. There's nothing I can do. You know as well as I do. Everybody knows that until somebody wants help and until somebody reaches out and gets some help, none of us can do that. I'm pointing out what is obviously happening here. because she is refusing to take accountability and blames everybody else for what is going on in her home. I don't have the power to get her help. If I could, absolutely would. But she ain't going to listen to me or anybody else. She doesn't even listen to her own people that express concern for her. All I am doing is facilitating an open conversation because there's so many people in here that feel that they were fucking gaslit to believe that what they were seeing in their experiences are untrue. No, this is what the reality is. If she wants help, she's going to have to reach out and get it. If she wanted help and needed my help, you're damn right. I would help. There will never come a day, though, because her pride stands in the way. But I will continue to have conversations because if we can save one person, and that's not a me thing, there are people in this chat who spent much time, a lot of time, going and finding resources, writing them out so other people could access Narcan or harm reduction services. There are other people in here that do this work in their real lives on a daily basis that fight these fights. None of us can want and force her to get help. She's got to do that on her own. And I am in no denial about that.
And on drugs when you're sober as it.
And I'm sorry, I don't find this a laughing matter either. Yeah, I could have cracked jokes the entire time, but this shit isn't funny to me. We're watching kids be right there present as this is happening.
An absolute judge. Like, I can do a hair follicle. We can, I mean, any route you want to take, I can submit.
Now she wants to go back to drug testing. Who the fuck cares? Log off and go to the fucking bed. You said you got a 52 panel test. You said you were going to send your urine to people. You've been asking people to, none of us give a fuck. I don't even know. I don't assume speculate of what you're even on. Fuck. You want to deny that it's any type of substance? Go get fucking medical help.
A 100% clean drug test with no problem at all.
And a lot of the reasons for that is if she is on certain types of medication, certain drug panels do not test for buprenorphine, which is the active ingredient in Suboxone, Subutex, so on and so forth. That is what some people have said. She has openly stated to some in the past. I don't know. I have no idea. That could be, again, I don't give a fuck.
And I bet not one of you would apologize. Not one.
Absolutely not. I will never apologize for calling out what we are actually seeing. I'm never going to apologize for watching your display of behavior. I don't care what you're on, what you're not on, what condition. I am done with you lying and twisting it and saying that we are at fault for what is going on in your own home. The internet is hurting my innocent children. No, bitch, you're fucking hurting your children. This is neglect, the legal definition of neglect. I'm going to say that until you're uncomfortable with it, until you people wake up. How is this any different than 8 passengers? How? Explain to me how this is any different than what people used to point out about 8 passengers. I'm not talking about Ruby Frankie in the current situation. I'm talking about the start of 8 passengers when people started noticing and calling out bullshit that they were uncomfortable with. How is it different? Justify that to me. All you that claim you care so much about the children, the little innocent children, her children don't matter? I mean, that's what she's showing you. She continues to lie and gaslight you right in front of your faces.
While you sit there and try to have people freaking incite CPS to be called on my house and shit like that.
Absolutely. Sassy.
So I hope none of you have to go through.
Doctors, lawyers, pilots, professionals, politicians. Addiction has no demographic, no finance rates. It affects every demographic of life. It doesn't matter at all.
The garbage that you put me through, because let me tell you, it's not easy. That's for damn sure. And nobody deserves it.
Oh, thank you for that information, Shelba. I know it varies from drug test to drug test, and what people test for, different like pain management versus an addiction. There's a lot of variations on panels and what they test for too. I don't give a fuck. It's something that she has weaponized over everybody. You know, she was always challenging Clue and Queen to a hair follicle off. Sounds suspicious. Thank you for that information.
Y'all have a good night. I'm seriously like, just, I don't even know at this point.
You guys can feel free in the comment section of this video if there's resources that you have been able to use or like things like that. If you want to put those in the comment section when this video is done too, so it's right there. I will leave the comments up, but if you want to put those in the comments, feel free. All of that, resources, anything, carry on. If we can help one person access anything, it's worth it. And you guys are amazing. That's what I'm saying. Like, when they take jabs at me, they're taking, when they're fucking coming for me and, oh, I'm a cult leader and, oh, the Islanders. It's got to be really intimidating that these people actually stand up, say something, and help each other out. Yeah, Passion for Victims, there's a few different ones that I learned. I was researching the other day. Somebody asked me about resources in the UK, so I went on a rabbit hole and I ended up in somewhere with a bunch of different medications that are non-responsive to it. And I was shocked. A lot of them I'd never heard of, though.
I'm so discouraged with this shit. Like, if I do come back on here, it'll be only on camera.
Yeah, if you guys have any recommendations
where people can't twist what's going on in my background.
Yeah, that's a 52 panel is egregious and expensive. Most places don't even use them. And that comes from people that work in harm reduction, indoor pain management, or medication assisted treatment. People have been educating me. It's amazing. Review this stream, BJ. Review it. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's sometimes, and I don't mean this in any like negative, it's hard to love an addict at times because you know that that's not the person who they are, and it hurts. But addicts are just everybody. I'm addicted to Diet Coke and Camel Lights. They're humans and deserve. Yeah, I can't. I've struggled with survivor's guilt around my sister being an addict and me not for years. She's going through health stuff and it kicks my ass. She said to me the other day, after the life I've lived, it's not shocking. And I was like, you know, I get that, but it still sucks. It still sucks. And now we're old, her and I both, and we're like, whew. Yeah, Samantha, absolutely. Audacity. Audacity's coming in from the bushes. Yeah. Sorry, Revival. I'm missing some of them. Oh. There we go. Alyssa, thank you so much. Thanks, Revival.
Mom.
Hold on, guys. I'm out of here.
I'm going to rewind that and play that again because this is absolutely heartbreaking.
Mom, you end it? Mom. Mom. Mom.
Hold on, guys. I'm out of here. Yeah, I did. I am ending it. I am. Are you all right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, did you get it? I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of the lies. Every night. Every single night.
I got a special place and fucking fuck you for this because I want to make you pay attention to something here. Her child just came in and the fear in his voice is absolutely audible. But I want you to understand that when she starts this rant, she is telling her son this. She is looking at him. You can hear the turn of her head away from the mic. She is speaking this to a minor child who has just sat through this for hours. I want you to take that into account, that she is the one who is going to say what she's about to say to the minor child. She is addressing the minor child while claiming she's addressing people online.
Here. Yeah, I did. I am ending it. I am. Are you all right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, did you get it? I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of the lies. Every night. Every single night. There's no point.
So you can tell right here that she twists and she's talking to her child.
Even coming on here when these people lie and they buy.
These people lie.
It. Hook, line, and sinker. And people just believe it. Just bold-faced believe it.
Your son has been waking you up. And you are sitting here telling him, oh, this is, Pika, thank you.
They seriously need to consider doing a research on spectrum and understand what autism and the freaking insomnia means. It just
As a manty mother of a child on the spectrum, fuck you. This is not about not understanding autism. Your child's insomnia has nothing to do with your inability to stay awake on stream. Your son is not the one causing issues because of his insomnia. You are the one using his issues to gaslight as you nod the fuck off. Using your son's struggles of insomnia is once again shows of neglect. If your child is struggling with insomnia, it is actually neglect to deny them medical treatment at this point in time for their needs. Your child having insomnia and autism has nothing to do with your poor behavior. You putting this off on your child or that people don't understand, all you are doing is further isolating him and making him feel like he has something wrong with him. This isn't a him thing. Never should this ever have been put off on your child like it's something to do with his autism or his insomnia. He's not the broken one. He has no control over you nodding out on your panel. Do you hear me, you ignorant fucking bitch? Hiding behind and weaponizing your child's autism and his insomnia to make yourself an excuse for your shitty behavior is one of the shittiest things I've ever seen. You turned and spoke to him and are trying to use, once again, things that he obviously is struggling with, insomnia, according to you, right? to once again cut him down. Something's wrong with him. People don't understand your autism and your insomnia. No, this isn't about him. How did you make this about him? Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
On here, when these people lie and they buy it, hook, line, and sinker, and people just believe it, just bold face believe it. They seriously need to consider doing a research on spectrum and understand what autism and the free.
You are a fucking shitty ass person for using autism the way you do. You are weaponizing autism, which many people are on the spectrum and have many different experiences. Some people suffer from insomnia, yes. But you, as the parent of a child on the spectrum, just used that diagnosis to blame your child for your behavior.
Insomnia means just, oh my God, constantly. Shame on you. Shame on all those people.
Shame on you? Shame on you. Who's shame on you? Are you? Shame on you. You're talking to your child. Shame on all those people. Why are you letting your child believe that this is because of his insomnia or his autism that you're getting pushback? Why are you letting your child believe that people dislike you because of his diagnoses or what you claim? Tattoos, I'm glad you are.
Shame on every last one of them.
She's talking, she's directly talking to, oh God, this is I knew I was going to struggle with this part. It's even worse than I thought. Hey, Sane. Cash, did you hear me say I got your message? Agree completely. I'll message back when I'm done. But agree with you completely. I'm right back. I'm sorry, AJ.
It's just insanity. No, because they don't. No, they don't. They absolutely think that I'm sleeping when I'm not.
I'm serious. I'm going to throw my computer. Once again, turns to have a discussion about grown adults on the internet because of her. Can anybody rationalize this with me? Can anybody rationalize this with me? Mal, is this what we were talking about? Okay, I got you. She turned and directed that at her child. I can't fucking believe this. Every time I hear it, it just feels worse. Those children deserve so much better than this. Sounds suspicious. I don't even know at this point. Right, Copa? This is just another way of breaking down this young man's confidence.
It's just insanity. No, because they don't. No, they don't. They absolutely think that I'm sleeping when I'm not. I mean, it's all about a narrative to try to get CPS on me again. It's insanity.
So she states to her child, it's all about a narrative to get CPS on me. She claimed that CPS coming to her home was in the top 3 traumatizing things in her life. CPS coming to her door was in the top 3 things. That her children are already fearful before CPS ever came to their house. She told stories about her child was afraid of anybody pulling in the driveway, being outside their house. Now she is directly stating to this child, while lying to this child, he knows he's been the one waking her up for the last 4 hours. He's been the one waking her up. He knows she's falling asleep, but she is telling him what he is seeing and experiencing is not reality. And then she throws it in there that CPS could get involved again. She is intentionally trying to instill fear in her children. And she's trying to blame it on the internet. She's doing this. No, sounds suspicious. Craig's not there.
Absolute insanity when it can't be even further from the truth. One of these days, people will see. They're going to see. They're going to see when these people start doing this to them, when they start doing it to each other, people are going to see.
You know, if it was Craig, he'd be talking back. By the way, I'm saying it now publicly. If I ever behave like this, if I ever do this on stream, you have my full permission to drag my ass up one side and down. Because while you're dragging my ass, my friends will be in my home, taking my devices, getting me in somewhere. My other half, my loved ones, my children will already have beat you to it, but there would be a whole line of people lined up to kick my ass. So drag my ass across the internet. Because my kids deserve better. That's what friends and people who give a fuck do. And I am not in any way, shape, or form. I've addressed that numerous times. I'm not dog whistling for CPS. I think that that's what she wants. In fact, that's what she's baiting. I don't know what the right answer is at this point in time. And that's an honest statement. I have no idea. All I know is it seems to be spiraling further and further every day it happens. Over the last year, it has just progressively gotten worse, and none of us have control of that. She is the one that is in control of her choices. The children deserve better. I think she likes using what the hater. She is using things that the haters say to constantly repeat it to her children, just breaking their confidence. Oh, hold up. Did I just hear what I think I hear? Again. I don't know. Sounds suspicious. I don't have the answers. I will be right up front. I don't have the answers. I really don't. I wish I did. I don't have a simple solution for this. Oh, I did that. Holy fuck. That's exactly what just happened. Listen to that again. I'm going to shut up and mute. I have a feeling her child probably reached over and ended it at that point in time. That was a lot. We're not done yet. Because I think it's important to remind you guys of some things. This is from November 19th, 2024.
Straight and narrow, or attempting to get to that point. Or if you are in active addiction and you want to make that leap.
So while you sit over here and shame us for talking about things, remember she talked about this too.
I don't want anybody to feel like, well, fudge, if we're shaming people that are in, in recovery and treating people that are in recovery like they are a junkie.
Absolutely nobody is treating anybody in recovery like they are a junkie. That is not happening. We are not addict shaming. Nothing. Not at all. We're having an open conversation with a bunch of people who have experience, personal, professional, whatever the case may be. Nobody is shaming addicts.
Then shit, I might as well do my DOC. They're going to call me a junkie anyway.
My drug.
I don't want anybody to feel that way. It should be, it's a noble thing. It should be celebrated.
Really?
We should encourage. Thank you. Thank you, Old McMary's Journal. I thought so too. Sorry, Britt, these people are literally. Well, can I just tell you what really pisses me off? The defamation, because these people, specifically two, for sure, there's two of them. Well, three actually. Three creators who are putting this out to their platform, who are telling these people that I am on rehab medication. And they're doing it in a disparaging way to try to shame me and embarrass me, right? And here's the problem. Now, no matter what I say to anybody,
there's nobody that can shame or embarrass you more than you are yourself.
They're not going to listen to me and give me the benefit of the doubt that these people are lying. They're not even telling the truth. Now, no matter what I say,
DOC means drug of choice.
People are going to be like, oh, yeah, well, it's okay. You get the help you like. It's I can't even express to you how discouraging that is and how humiliating it is that someone's doing this. I know it's not true, but it doesn't matter what I say at this point, because at the end of the day, it's not about what's true. That doesn't matter here. What matters is whatever they can throw out and make stick. It doesn't matter. They'll drop every lie they can. As long as it sticks, that's all that they care about. If you go to court, then they should absolutely know it was said as a fact. Oh, yes, absolutely, Justin. It was. Smiley, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. That's so nice of you. Guys, if you were just gifted a membership from Smiley.
Cash, that was MGL's crowd that called me Mrs. Doubtfire. Cash just confirmed it.
Please tell her thank you. That was so very nice. Don't let me get quiet for too long. They'll say that I'm going to sleep. All right, let me play this. That chat was full of comments about Britt's kids yesterday. Oh, it was, Angela. The whole time. Anyway, let's keep going.
Some of you might not recognize what's in this one.
Yeah, B. Tim said you had your kids in the car with you. What? Did he? He said I had my kids in the car with me yesterday. Did he really? Oh, Yvette, did you know that?
This is the day after her driving stream to whatever clinic she went to. I have no clue. She drove, turned her camera on, and showed where she was going. Her children were not in the car.
My kids were not in the car with me. My kids were at school yesterday, you guys. My kids were at school. My kids were not in the car with me, B10. Unfucking believe. Anything they can to try to make me look bad. Anything. You even have little freaking... You even have B10 out here saying things that aren't true. Wow. Susan Elizabeth, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate it. Welcome to the green team. Oh, I did not know he said my kids were in that car. Ben says it's obvious they weren't. You would have addressed them at some point. Ben, anybody, exactly, Ben, anybody that knows me, hello, I can't make it through a live stream hardly without you hearing one of my kids. Do you think for 1 minute I had 2?
BJ's cronies. Tell her to review my stream from last night. I encourage her to. Review any of the streams I've done on her. Feel free. Talk all the shit about me being such a horrible person. Do it. Review it. Listen to yourself. Rewatch what you put out here on a public platform and why people are discussing it. You have my full permission. You can even fall asleep and let it play.
Kids in my car and not a word said from either one of them. Come on. My children were not in the car with me. And the fact that he would say that blows my mind. Shame on you, B10, for just pulling that lie out of your butt. Wow.
And once again, I don't even know if B. Tim did say that at that time. I have no idea. They weren't in the car with her.
Wow. Okay. All right.
He could have been talking about a different.
That's good to know. I'm just going to try to tell myself these people are showing exactly who they are. Patty D says, I'm recovered alcoholic, and I say recovered is because I'm 24 years sober. My family has addicts that have been in recovery for 10 years sober. I'm an advocate for people. I seen that live. No kids. Thank you, Patty. Thank you. I appreciate that. And for the record,
Lisa, anybody in here can speak to that. Anybody in the comments can speak to that with knowledge. It varies from what I've heard for each independent person. I don't know if there's like a target window where they try to, I don't know if the comments might be able to answer that better than I can, because what I know from just people around me, it varies greatly. No timeline, Passion for Victim says. No, you're good. You're good. NJ Robin, does anybody want to, if a person is in recovery, would they not talk like this? Celebrated recovery maintained. You didn't upset anyone, NJ. Depends on how bad the addiction was. Some less than a year. I've seen some take for 3 years. They're supposed to taper off over months. It's whatever a person needs. It varies. That's what I've understood. I don't know if there's like a target timeline or can only maintain. I don't know. That's truthfully something I don't know.
I did not hide that live stream. I didn't hide that live stream. It's private, but it's certainly going back up. I just took it down because idiots were trying to make content out of it.
Thank you, Dangley.
Exactly. Stop calling her queen. She isn't queen of nothing. Yeah, she's definitely, we need to start. Well, I'm going to call her Buzzy or see more ignorance. Here's the problem. They're saying that first of all, they're trying to put that my kids were in the car so they can, it's a tactic. It's dirty. So I was live streaming. And they've already made a big deal saying that I wasn't paying attention to the road and all of this. So now
we just recently watched that. She was swerving all out in and out of lanes. We saw it. Her camera was on. We don't have to make that up.
No, they're going to add that my kids were in the car with me so that they could say that I'm putting my children in danger. Do you see where that's going? That's why they're doing that. So they could.
Likely this was a gaslit situation. B. Tim probably was talking about the ticket that she got, that she lied in court documents and said was untrue. Meanwhile, she actually got a moving violation for that.
Say that I'm putting my kids' lives at risk and in danger. That's how far these people are willing to go. They don't have anything on me. So they're willing to make up any lie that they can to make me look like a bad person. When you speak out, and listen, don't get it twisted. It's not Savage's fault. It's not Savage's fault at all. Okay, so please don't get it twisted. But I called out Buzzy. I called her out for showing Savage's grandbabies and her little family members that were children. I said that if I want people to stand up and speak up for me when it comes to people weaponizing my children, I have to do the same. And so I spoke up for Savage. And I said, Queen, I said, B, it's bad what you're doing, speaking on kids, showing, their picture on your platform. Like that's wrong. No matter how you put it, it's disgusting and you shouldn't do that. And ever since I called her out for that, she has actively tried to make an example out of me.
So quick synopsis of the comment section for those question and answers is it definitely varies depending on what medication you are on, the person's needs. It can also be used as pain management. It varies very much and is very individualized per patient and or their need. Okay. That makes sense.
Actively
Thank
punish
you guys
me
for
dare
answering that.
speaking up in defense of Savage's, the little kids in Savage's family. And here's the thing. I was told that was going to happen. And I was like, well, you know, she might call me out or something, but it ain't going to be no big deal. If I had ever in my life believed that she was going to go this low and try to hit below the belt like this, man, I would have at least better prepared myself for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is this really okay? Like,
BJ saw an opportunity to try and get in between Queen and the Savage situation. That's when a lot of this whole shit and things started.
This is really what we're doing now?
We all know that.
Oh my
God. No.
I just don't even have words. If they call in a
sorry, I was really reading comments and not paying attention to what she was saying. So that's a blatant lie. Again, I actually did a whole question. Savage came up. They couldn't even confirm the source of that message. It wasn't Queen in blank screen. We've gone through that. There was no confirmation. There was nothing. They could never source that. It seemed like bullshit. The account that put up her Savage's kids had been over 2 years, I think. It had been up for a long time. Somebody had her full information up.
Complain about Brittany being on substance with her kids. They could possibly get Britt's taken away and her locked up. It's not right. These lies are dangerous. Oh, well, I'm not on any substances, so that's the thing. But yeah, absolutely, these lies are dangerous. This is exactly what I have been saying all along. The lies are the problem. The lies are the problem in which people spew them. Oh, man. Wait 1 second. Give me 1 minute, guys. Sorry, I got an email. Okay. All right. Now let's finish this. Hey, and welcome everybody that's coming in. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up.
Sassy, absolutely.
All right.
Whatever.
I'm gonna play it.
Today, Jack, she fucked up today. She pulled up at the methadone box clinic while she was on the fucking live stream. Dumb motherfucker. I tried to tell, look, that's what I said. I tried to tell you, I already knew what time it was. You might not just be out here whining and shit. Wicked smart. Wicked smart. Jesus. You know what time it is. Let's get it here. Let me show you. I'll show you.
So happy.
Give you a little peek here.
Listen how happy she is about this.
Sweet baby Jesus.
You couple that picture with the fact that she asked everyone for $400, which is a monthly dose.
I have not. Whoa.
Really
Whoa.
whoa. You know, I mean.
Whoa. Whoa. I ask everyone for $400, which is a monthly dose. What?
Victoria,
where the hell did you get that from? Where am I asking for $400?
I'll admit it is really hard to keep up with, like, when Jay streams on Kick, Queen's on Rumble. I'm like, where the hell am I?
A monthly dose? What? So let me understand this. I'm asking folks for $400 to get a monthly dose of medicine? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. She knows something that I don't know. I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that. I've never done that, Chloe Joe. Never. Justin, I have no clue. What the fuck? Do you see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about.
She's never asked anybody for $400. Okay.
Just speaking about something as if it's fact, like she has prior knowledge of what? This is the first I've heard of this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. That's what I heard. That's what I've heard. Look at what T-Pack just said. Bruh. Oh my God. So this is not, this is it. This is what she's used to. There are old clips on here in her old community that they used to call each other's doctor's offices, and it's nuts. Oh my God. Well, here we go. This is what we dealing with. Jesus. So, I don't even know what to say. Methadone clinic makes you come every day. They charge $10 to $20 daily. My stepson.
That's not true. I know people have said that different programs, they can pick up daily, weekly, monthly, depending on where you are, depending on how it goes. That's not a guaranteed.
Was going before he passed. I'm sorry, Angela. Excuse me, y'all. I'm getting a cold. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Angela.
She was getting a cold back then too, huh?
I'm blown away by that. I am absolutely blown away by that. Wow.
There's one other.
T-Pack is right, Brittany.
You can go watch this stream if you would like to. But there's one other part in here I would like to watch right quick. And the reason I'm playing this is because this is what she has claimed publicly before. And then we will wrap it up for the day. I think
couple years.
I know these have been hard streams to get through the last night and today. And I'm sorry that I started out your morning on a shitty, but I just wanted to get it done because I'm going to get a pedicure and going to spend time with my girls. I need to touch grass after this for sure.
No, it was a couple years. And then with them.
Hold on. Let me back this up.
And here's where Queen Bee and GW's wrong. Okay. With the lies. The lies. So I talked to my doctor and I'm like, something's got to give. I can't do this. This is too bad. I have to function. I got two little ones. I had the two little ones. My second group, like I got my little kids and then my older kids. My big kids were a little bit bigger and I had a little more help with them. But with my little kids, it was just me. Like I got to be, I didn't have nowhere I could send them, for help. So sleeping and staying in bed for a week or two was not an option. So I go to her and I tell her and blah, blah, blah. She tells me how I can join this pain clinic and they could put me through.
Let me go back further so you get the full concept of what's being discussed here.
About to go, Bo. I stopped then and there. I told her, I was like,
Nope, not back far enough.
Sitting there at her desk. Feel a euphoric feeling would trim it off. Right? Guess what happens? Anybody want to guess what happened? I was like avidly against painkillers, but I had to go to the doctor and I told the doctor, I said, listen, I got to do something. I had kids at home that I had to get up with every day. And I was having I was having really bad back issues at the time and my legs too. So I asked the doctor, I was like, can you please give me something that's not habit forming? That's not going to cause me to have, horrible withdrawal symptoms and that I'm going to ultimately be addicted to again, right?
This is the only time I've ever heard her claim that she had back issues. I was really confused by this because this, to my recollection, came shortly after they took a clip of me coming out of anesthesia driving. Well, I wasn't driving. Kenzie was driving me home from a procedure of getting injections in my back. This wasn't long after that where they were, it just felt really weird at the time.
So my doctor tells me, well, we have this medicine. It's a non-narcotic. It's a good pain medicine, but it's not a narcotic and it doesn't cause withdrawals. And it's called tramadol, right? So doctor told me, this medicine doesn't have any withdrawal effects. It's not a scheduled substance. And at the time, tramadol was not. At the time, doctors they thought that tramadol was non-habit forming and it didn't have withdrawal effects. So she put me on that. Okay. Brianna's World, thank you so much. She says, Brittany, you're a beautiful person. I know your mother would be very proud of you. You're going to make me cry. Thank you, Brianna's World. I hope so. I miss her every day. Tramadol. They put me on tramadol. Yeah. Sweet tea. Now you're knowing where I'm about to go. Okay. Thank you, Brianna, for the $5. So, okay. So she puts me on tramadol. And I'm like, oh, well, thank God, finally something I can take and I feel good about, right? So I was on them for about 5-6 months, just good enough for them to get in my system, right? Guess what happens? Anybody want to guess what happened? Now this happened.
Have a good day.
When I want to say this was about 8 years ago. Okay.
I'll flood you guys with mini cows starting tomorrow night.
This was about 8 years ago when this happened. Okay. So 12 years with the 12 years with the Percocets. Then I got clean from those. And then about 8 years ago, I find out that, yep, something that I went out of my way, pleaded with the doctor, don't give me anything that's going to cause me to have a withdrawal. I don't want any. And I'm going to be honest with you, with the tramadol, I didn't feel the euphoric feeling like I did with the Percocets. I heard that you could feel a euphoric feeling with tramadol if you take enough of them, but taking them like you should, you don't get that euphoric feeling, but it does help with the pain.
Only thing I really know about tramadol is that for some people that have seizures, it can be really dangerous. Please, this is not medical advice. Seek advice from your medical doctor. Nothing here should be taken. I don't know what she's about to say. I can't remember.
Or at least that was how it was for me. I didn't have a euphoric feeling from tramadol, but I heard you could if you took enough, right? So with me not having that euphoric feeling or the euphoria, I believed it. I was like, okay, well, it really does help with the pain. I should have known something was there though, because I'll tell you, I had a little itch. You know how like painkillers make your nose itch? I did have a little itch. It was not at the time when my doctor prescribed me those. They were not a scheduled narcotic. They weren't even, classified as a narcotic. Well, let me tell y'all what happened. This was crazy, right? It's time for my doctor's appointment. It's time for a, monthly checkup refill. I walk into the office. My doctor's sitting there at her desk with this look of dread over her face, and she's got a stack of papers in front of her. And I told my mom this earlier. Like, I thought she was about to tell me something was wrong with me. Like, she had that look, and I was like, what is going on? What is going on? Like, am I, she about to give me some bad news? She says, I need you to take a seat. I'm going to need you to sit in.
Tramadol has been federally scheduled drug as a Schedule 4 controlled substance since August 18th, 2014. So for 11 years, it's been a scheduled class 4, it looks like. That might vary. 2014, yeah.
And she just has this look of dread, and she tells me, she's like, Brittany, I am so sorry. She said, but the FDA, they've sent out like a mass bulletin to all the doctors that they are now scheduling the tramadol as a stage 1. I think at the time they were going to do like a stage 1 narcotic. And she had the information printed off, and she's like, now they're saying that it does indeed cause withdrawal effects. And I couldn't believe it, you guys. I was like, you are kidding me. You have got to be kidding me.
Yes.
You got to be kidding me. And I literally collapsed in her office and just broke down crying because I knew, and I'm so sorry that I'm telling y'all this long-winded story, but if I'm going to tell it, I'm going to tell it to you where there's no room for questions, okay? I'm telling you exactly what happened. I knew what I'd already went through with the Percocet withdrawal. And oh my God, I did not want to have to go through that again. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. And I told her, I said, listen, I can't.
This would have been 2024.
Can't afford to
10 years.
be homesick. At the time I was I was working, and I had little ones, a whole life that I had to take on.
Working and had a whole life.
And she told me, she said, well, Bo, yeah, that's where I'm about to go, Bo. I stopped then and there. I told her, I was like,
Teresa, I have no idea. No clue. She'll say some stuff in here.
She told me that
so far what she said is back issues. I don't have a clue. This was the only time I'd ever heard that mentioned on a stream. That's why I went back to this. This is what the explanation she has given previously about her behavior going to the clinic. That's why I went to this. These are her own words. You take it for what it is. I have no idea.
We could do like the wean off, she would wean me off. So we started that.
Oh, Jay, that's the worst. When you're so sick that your skin even hurts, like everything is tender. Gosh, that sucks. I'm sorry you're so sick.
Probably, Nanny.
Hey,
too many doctors to give out the script. Yeah, yes, Robin. So let me tell y'all what happened. So she told me we could wean off or whatever. So at this point, I'm like, I want to throw the bottle in the garbage. I'm pissed. I'm like, I don't even want anything to do with well, that's where I'm at, Hope. That's how I've felt for 12 years. I don't want to even be close to him. I just cried. I cried and cried and cried. I felt betrayed, really, even though it's not her fault. I felt betrayed,
What's coming up?
So anyway, I try to go through the withdrawal process. That shit was worse than the Percocet withdrawal that I went through. And let me tell you, I went through.
Shit, I had to just Google to see when tramadol.
I tried to go through it. It ended up being way worse than
became scheduled.
The Percocet withdrawal. Believe it or not, not as strong. They're not as strong, but the withdrawal is worse. It's a different kind of withdrawal. All right, so here's where the Suboxone comes in, okay? And here's where Queen Bee and GW is wrong, okay? With the lies. So I talked to my doctor, and I'm like, something's got to give. I can't do this. This is too bad. I have to function. I can't. I got two little ones. I had the two little ones. My second group, like I got my little kids and then my older kids. My big kids were a little bit bigger, and I had a little more help with them. But with my little kids, it was just me. Like I got to be, I didn't have nowhere I could send them, for help. So staying in bed for a week or two was not an option. So I go to her and I tell her and blah, blah, blah. She tells me how I can join this pain clinic and they could put me on something that will help me, So I go and we talk, and she tells me about Suboxone and how she can send me to the pain clinic and put me on Suboxone to help me to come off of the tramadol, but still be able to function in everyday life, right?
Yes.
So I do.
Yep.
And I did. And they worked for me, and they were fine. And I did that for like a couple years. I know it was a couple years. And then my doctor worked with me, and he worked with me to come down and do a taper, like we did a taper. And I don't need them anymore. And that's been a few years ago. So now, okay. So yes, at one point in time, I did take Suboxone. I did. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think if it works for people, that's great. If you can do it, if it helps you at a second chance at life, do what you got to do. You know what I mean? You can do it. If I can do it, anybody can. That's for damn sure. So
this is why I went back to her own words. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat shit. I'm not going to assume, speculate. Here's her own words. You make out of it what you want. Vibrator, thank you. The movie Traffic from the 90s deals with middle to upper class substance abuse. It's very interesting. A lot of doctors, nurses, lawyers, attorneys, like no demographic. There is everybody. Cash, the island, and thank you, Vibrator. The island, a place of like and dislike, and mini cows, and motocross, and Pluto, subscriber to not. Do please be respectful regardless. This was gross to hear. Shame on you, BJ. In the Pines. Thank you. All of this is just a lot. We're almost done. I won't wear you out much more. I'm getting like, bleh.
That leads me to where we are right now. Okay. Where I want everybody to listen closely because I'm sick of the lies. All right. Yes. That doctor that I go to offers rehab. I don't want to call it rehab medicine, but they do offer Suboxone for people. They do. But that's not the only thing that my doctor's office does. It's a pain clinic. It's a pain clinic. They have rehab medications. They also have it's non-opioid pain management, right? That's what I do. Okay. It's another type of pain management that
So at this point in time in November of 2024, she was claiming that she was doing non-opioid intervention.
do with people that doesn't involve opioids. We do other methods like injections, right? And then they have prescription pills, narcotics that, if people go there for chronic pain. There are several different services that doctor's office that I visit offers. And for me, I go to the pain clinic every month for a non-invasive pain therapy that doesn't involve narcotics. Because, like I said, same thing I told my primary care doctor when she put me on Tramadol years back. I struggle with, I have a lot of nerve pain damage. I get nerve damage pain. I struggle with pain, but I'm not going to do a
nerve damage pain. You struggle with nerve pain or nerve damage. Two separate situations.
Narcotic to help it. So I found other ways to help, get around it. And they do, and some things work. Sometimes it doesn't. Yes, the injections, they help me.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's, well, I don't even know what to say. The caffeinated Duchess, all of this shit's just so, yeah. This is why I went back to this so you guys can hear her own words. Thank you, the caffeinated Duchess. I don't know what to think.
And and there's that. That's why I go to the doctor every month. It's totally up to you guys whether you want to believe me or not. But that's the truth. I have nothing to gain, nor do I have anything to lose by telling this story. I only have my truth or the truth to put out there, because if they're going to sit there and accuse me of stuff, then I at least should have my right to put out what it is. So,
a question for anybody that has taken the Sublocade shot: would you have the peaks like this? Or isn't that the goal of Sublocade, is so it's evened out through a 30-day one-time injection and then it just regulates in your system? Would you have the peaks and valleys like this? If anybody knows.
Yeah, I get the
I don't know much about Sublocade.
Well, sweetie pie, it was hard.
Thank you.
It really was. Oh my God, it was awful. Be careful with too many injections. Okay, Elizabeth. So here the dangerous thing about just automatically assuming something.
The shots do have peaks.
Because you don't like somebody is, stupid allegations could always lead to something that should not even happen. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you. I love you too, Shayna. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you guys. I appreciate it. It is dangerous. Yeah. It is dangerous to just sit there and lie on somebody.
But it's not like what we're talking about. What they're talking about, Sublocade, is it's a MAT medication in an injection form, and if I'm now correct me if I'm wrong, but you get a one-time shot for 30 days, and it's supposed to regulate in your system and give you, it's supposed to maintain for that 30 days. So you're even out for a 30-day period, and you don't have to take medication daily alongside of it. It is not an injection that they would be using like a steroid injection in a knee. It would be a totally different injection. Correct? Is that what I'm following? Is it supposed to be one time in 30 days and just a evened out, but it has nothing to do with getting injections in her knee? That would be steroids, things of that nature. It's incredibly hard to get covered by insurance. I've actually heard people say that previously too. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, if you mix it with alcohol. Interesting. Yeah, you guys are teaching me stuff. These are time released. Thank you, S. Francisco. Does it cost between? I have no idea. The dose peaks after 24 hours and maintains evenly for the 30 days. Thank you, Wee. Okay. Could you be on, is it legal to prescribe, would it be legal in North Carolina to prescribe a benzodiazepine along with a MAT medication or an injection like that? Would that be a combo? Because I know in a lot of places you can't have a narcotic and a benzo. Would that be considered that combo? Just out of my own curiosity.
Just sit there and be like, oh, well, she's doing this. Really? Are you kidding me? And then think about it. She's B and another creator has been going on for 24 hours.
Okay.
That I'm on rehab medications. And they couldn't be more wrong.
Respiratory depression. Faded by mixing.
Exactly. That's what mine does, Mackenzie. Yes, there's all kinds of stuff. We do a deep tissue massage, the injections.
Okay.
We talked about acupuncture. I haven't done that. The trigger point injections, yes. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that a lot of people should look at that method and try it. I know.
What? Have you guys heard of these? Have you heard of her doing these? Has anybody ever heard her mention that she's what? Like, those of you that are her ex-mods, is this something that she used to do? My people here are all about my butt shots.
They couldn't be more wrong.
Vivitrol, thank you.
Exactly. That's what mine does, Mackenzie. Yes, there's all kinds of stuff. We do a deep tissue massage, the injections. We talked about acupuncture. I haven't done that. The trigger point injections, yes.
This is so weird because Kenzie does trigger point injections. Kenzie does cupping, acupuncture, massage therapy. Like, Kenzie's done it all. Kenzie's done every bit of this. Acupuncture, cupping, amazing. Love Eastern medicine.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that a lot of people should look at that
I don't know.
And try it. I know a lot of, especially people that go that have been on
that makes sense, Demon.
Medications for chronic pains and stuff like that. They think that's the only way to treat it, but I mean it's trying non-invasive other methods.
Why are you trying to shame people that actually might need meds? Like, that's weird to me that she's like, other people should try this because it's wonderful. What if other people need their meds? There's people with cancer. There are people with all sorts of chronic health needs that actually need access to meds. You're almost like putting that down like, oh, you should try this though, because what are you doing?
Of pain management,
whatever.
It's not a bad idea. So to the person that says that I drove an hour to get my dose, you're wrong. You are lying on me. All of you are.
So you're just going there monthly for, you said that you're going there I give up.
Every last one of you. Does anybody have any questions? You don't owe us any explanation. Well, I wanted to share my story because if people are going to run, it is, oh my God, Soulshine, it is.
She wanted to share her story. I'm just letting you guys hear it.
It is so good. If people are going to run with this shit, at least let me have my, you know what I mean? Let me put it out. Try to stay away from the steroids, Elizabeth. Okay.
Cheech, agreed. Samantha, this is from November of 2024.
I'm going to see about pain management because dang man, I can't take back pain. Yeah, you should, Bo. sharing your story could help someone. I hope so. I really do, Angels.
Ooh,
I really do.
tattoos.
I just don't want
you.
anybody to be ashamed of their struggles, is all. Irony Rose says, you really worked your ass off. God bless you. Tramadol took my sister out of this world, and it was shocking to us. See? I am so sorry, Irony. I am so sorry. Oh, my God. I am too, Bear. It's about $100 every time I go.
Crazy 5 hours.
The visit itself is about $100. I am so sorry, Irony Rose.
The visit itself is about $100. Why? Never mind. Let me mind my business.
That breaks my heart for you. Mm-mm. I'm with you. I lost my mama to bless you. I'm so sorry.
Vibrator, right?
They have a creepy obsession with you. It's like they are following you now. I know, Flickery. It's too much. It's too much, y'all.
What insurance? That's what I was thinking too. Don't lie.
I want to know if they follow you. How would they know where and how long you drive? That's creepy. Well, Banana Fresh, I did say when I was driving, I did say that morning that I was going to be driving for about 45 minutes. I did say that, to be fair. I think that they just watch me extra hard. They watch me really closely, my live streams and what I say.
Right.
And they zoomed in on the background. It will hurt the first few times, but
for some, yeah. It will be coupled. Sometimes they have to get approvals and stuff, but yes, Jay, sometimes they will, like, as a form of pain management. Yeah. Some pain management clinics have massage therapists inside and they bill insurance. It just depends on the need and the insurance and stuff, but yeah.
Let me see.
Barn life is the only life, yeah.
I have bad pain in the subs.
Depends
I
on
have
your
bad pain in the subs help my pain, but I have tapered and still going to continue to do. Trams made me have seizures and I was driving. Oh no, thank God my husband got the car to stop.
I'm so thankful Sis has, we have to fight with some of the insurance stuff. Like there's certain things that are a pain in the ass, but other stuff, they will do massage therapy, acupuncture, the cupping, all of those things. When she was a pediatric patient, that was part of our routine. She would do cupping, acupuncture, massage therapy, and Medicaid paid for it.
Oh, sweet tea. Yes. Tramadol, I'm telling you. I had a hard time. And I've heard people have seizures coming off of Tramadol. That's scary. Jeez, that's scary. I went from...
That makes sense, Chaz.
I have a question, Britt. Do you feel better now that you shared with us? I tell you what, Sparkleberry.
No, I know, Liza, but even as an adult, she can still access things. What we're talking about, Jay was asking about massage therapy can be covered by insurance, and I was just giving her an explanation of what I know of from Kenzie and what she's gone through. Like, Kenzie's insurance will fight us over stupid shit and then approve other stuff. It's wild. We fight over migraine meds, her migraine injections. We fight over her immune suppressants, oftentimes biologics, but we can get like massage therapy approved. Like, it's the wildest shit sometimes. I fucking love Eastern medicine, Jay. Hold on, let me tell you. Let me go grab Kenzie. Kenzie does trigger point injections still. She is all about it. Give me 1 minute. Let me find her. Sis, where are you? Hey, Ken's. Oh, she's playing her game. Hold on. Here she is.
What?
When you used to get cupping, it helped a lot, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She had a lot of gastro issues.
Yeah.
What do you do now? You get trigger point injections.
No.
What are the injections that you're getting?
I get lidocaine and Toradol injections.
Lidocaine and Toradol in the back is what she's doing now, but she's done acupuncture, trigger point. What are those ones? What are the ones that you could hear your skull tapping?
That's I don't know.
Why am I? It's slipping those are, you want to hear, oh my God. There was, what were those called? It's not trigger point. It's actually illegal in a lot of places, the injections she was getting, but they were like these, it was wild. I used to cringe watching her get them, and she thought it was cool. They used to do it for athletes. I'm gonna have to look and see what it is now. It's slipping my brain. Sis tried it all, but the Eastern medicine, nope, not ketamine. No, it's like dry needling. Sorry. Dry needling. Look it up. It's called dry needling. It is a freaky situation. She has tried lidocaine infusions. She has done that. She's done it all. We've done TENS units. It's called dry needling. She does Botox for her migraines. Kenzie's got a shit ton of medical issues. We've tried everything, but the dry needling was a trip, and it's illegal in a lot of places but she loved it.
I do feel better now that I shared with you guys, and I was able to tell you what, the truth, from me, instead of having some weirdo, claim that they know. I do feel better about that. But at the same time, I know that, they're going to try to take my, they're going to take my testimony and basically try to twist it and make it something worse. If your doctor just throws pills at the problem, please seek another opinion, because
my testimony, this was her testimony, by the way. They're going to take her testimony.
The treatment have come a long way. That is what I did, and it helped. So if someone is struggling, there are options. Thank you. Yes. That's why when these people saw that sign and they
passion for victims, the depth of the needle, I think, is probably the size of the needle, the depth of the needle, where they go.
They told everybody, oh, Brittany's, she went to her sub clinic and she's getting,
Again, none of this is medical advice. We're just having an open discussion.
There are other ways, guys.
All sorts of stuff.
There are other ways. That when they looked at that sign and they said, oh, Brittany's going and getting rehab medicine.
What, sis? What
it's like you don't even have, once again, it's like I've said all along on YouTube, it's such a black and white way of thinking.
Microdosing, I've heard amazing things. We were talking about this the other day. Again, they're using all sorts of different things in treatment. Everything, none of this is medical advice. Again, I'm going to continue to say that. But there is some, look up microdosing and stuff. There are some cool treatments that are being,
you know what I mean? And of course, they're automatically going to jump to, oh, well, she is doing this. I knew what was up. No, you don't know what was up because you're wrong. You've been wrong the whole time. And I know they like to dig on me and look into my real life and all that. And I know y'all have already researched that doctor. So I highly suggest going and looking at the website again, and you will see that is also.
In my opinion, she was almost baiting people to go further. She seems to have a tendency of doing that. Like, she's not happy with, hold on, Kenzie is yelling at me to come show you whiskey. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're done.
You're fine.
Where is she?
Now she's running. No, come here. Show them what you were doing, you brat. Come on. No. But she legit just sucks on my blanket in my lap.
She's a bad girl. That's whiskey.
She's so cute. It's a cute little baby.
Where's a bad baby? That's whiskey. Okay.
She was sucking on my blanket before you came in here.
She does. She sits there and nuzzles her blanket. Okay. We got a couple more minutes and then I'm out. I'm done. I'm tapped out. I've hit my tap out point. I'm not muted.
Let me see. That's it, Flickery. Britt, I'm praying that's what the devil is meaning for bad, that God Almighty will turn into good. We are living in the times where bad is good and vice versa. God will use this to help someone. I hope so. I know he will. I believe that. Sure do. I believe that. Mm, 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 mm. So she's jealous. She's so jealous of you. It's sickening. It's dangerous. She needs to be stopped. She don't think before she speaks at all. Which one, sweet tea and sunflowers? That's what I'm wondering. Which one? There's a couple. Hope you know on the hate side, do you have concerns for you? So many do. Hope you know those on the hate side do have concerns. Okay, but here's the thing, Mackenzie. Okay, I appreciate that. But it's not necessary. There's nothing to be concerned about unless it's me staying awake too much. It really is quite simple. I'm not struggling. Um, yeah, it's quite simple. It's nothing to even be concerned about. It's something as simple as I should have, I do my lives late at night. Sometimes, after I have to get up every morning and take my kids to school. My kids don't ride the bus, I take them. Okay. So I have to get up at 5:30, 6 o'clock every morning.
Well, I guess that's why you just stream. Oh, vibrator. Oh, that's a good picture of Kyle. I'll have to put those up, vibrator. Can I put those on my... Can I put that one of Kyle? The one of me in a swimsuit's kind of creepy. I definitely don't look like that. But can I put the one of Kyle? That's a great picture of Kyle. Thank you, Vibe.
And many nights.
So there's your answer. No, they don't take the bus. Okay, never mind.
I mean, many nights that, I'll go to bed, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, be right back up at 5:30. And sometimes I will stay awake. And by the time the night comes for me to go live, I'm dead ass sleepy. That's all. It's nothing to be concerned about. They have taken something as simple and innocent as being sleepy and turned it into I'm on, substances. Brittany isn't doing anything wrong, has her health in check, and is responsible. They can find drama somewhere else. Thank you.
Right. Jay, right. Yeah, that's what we just heard. She drives them.
Thank you so much. They can find drama somewhere else. Exactly, T-Pack. But they won't. They won't. Yeah, right. TJ, being sleepy is not a damn crime. It is not a crime. Because I would be rocking an orange suit. Heck yeah, I'd be in jail a long time ago.
Again, if you're sleepy, you yawn a lot.
I want to give a shout out. Somebody just sent me a Cash App. That's so sweet of you.
No, sis.
Let me see. Oh my God. I was just telling
Cameron.
Thank you to the person that sent that. I don't want to say your name.
I'll load
but
it later, sis.
That really helps so much.
Yeah, everybody needs adequate sleep.
That was so nice of you. I appreciate that.
I'll load it as a short later, sis. Go away.
I was just telling my mod earlier about how I've got sciatica. And I'm not gonna lie, oh my God, it's starting to bother me tonight.
Oh.
But if any of you have sciatica, there's no medicine that'll stop that.
Yeah, no shit. That's why I have a hard time sitting still. And oftentimes I am pacing around with my laptop in my hand because it hurts to sit in one position. No shit. A lot of us have sciatica and understand that's why it's hard for us to sit in one position for a long fucking period of time. That's why getting up and moving your body helps. Loosening up stuff helps. Movement helps.
You just kind of have
exercise, swimming. It helps.
To let that just, oh my God. But I can feel the sciatica in my back tonight. It's starting to bother me down in my leg. And we all have something. Girl, my sciatica hurt all the way from my butt to my toes. That is a nasty pain where your butt cheeks are hurting. Oh, I know. Like my butt cheeks kind of bothering me.
Oh yeah, you're an ass. Fully. I can't do it anymore. I'm tapping. It took us 12 hours to get through all that, but I think that was sufficient. I think using her own words, showing what she said before, that's that. There you go. Any questions? That's what I have to say. Yeah, my brain is too. That's all I got to say about this whole situation. Keep enabling it. It is what it is. Yeah, I think all of our brains are melted. That's heavy shit too. It's a lot of heavy shit. I'm taking her first official. They've had like mini pedicures and manicures before alongside me, but she's getting her first real pedicure today. So it'll be fun to see her experience because she's going to cringe. People touching her feet, she's going to have a fit about, and I'm here for it. I will probably record it and giggle my ass off because she is going to come out of her chair. She is ticklish as shit, and it is going to be an experience. She might even scream. It might be like Kyle seeing a bug. I'm kind of here for it. I kind of enjoy torturing my kids with things like this. It's fun. It's an experience. Yes, Jay, go get some rest. I will be listening in later today, but I will see you guys probably tomorrow evening, tomorrow afternoon. Maybe I'll pop in while I'm packing or something. I doubt it, though. But I hope you guys, thank you, In the Pines. Thank you. I got to go get my nails fixed, too, for the cows. Y'all know how it is. I've been thinking about going with an almond shape instead of my long coffin shaped, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Tip extra, always do. I will show you guys the cows when I get there. There's 26 babies, 26 bottles. So I will see you guys. You love the almond shaped? Thank you, Sammy. Sammy's like, well, 3 of you hit that goddamn thumbs up button. Vibrator, you're okay. People are going to be like, oh my God, you could make it look more appropriate and give me like badonkadonk and a fupa. People would be like, oh my God, look at her. She made herself skinny and an hourglass figure. I'm just joking. I love it though. I love that picture of Kyle. Actually, that's really good. You have almond shaped nails? Okay. No colluding. Oh yeah. Who's on? Who's on? Let's see. Can I send anybody? Can I send you guys to somebody? Who's on currently? Let's see if I can redirect. I'm not guaranteeing I can because lately it's been giving me a bitch. It's been saying nope. But let me try it. If anybody's on. Yes, I need to check that too. Keep talking for a couple minutes. Why? Revival, why? I know, I'm so excited to show you guys the new babies. Who's on? Revival, why are you telling me to keep talking? Are you trolling me? What are you doing? Who? What are you guys talking about? What is happening? What are you guys getting me into? What now? What the fuck did I do now? What are they doing? Oh, Revival, you are a shit. Lauren and Jen and Revival are having a conversation, and she doesn't want me to end until they are finished with their conversation. That's what's happening here, I think. They are having a conversation, and she was waiting on an answer, and she didn't want me to end before they could continue to answer. You shits, I see what you're doing now. I got you. I see what you guys are doing. They were in the midst of a conversation and just didn't want me to see. There you go. I told you. September 1st is coming. What will it be? I know she's like, here's the thing. It's super confusing. Revival never tells me to continue talking. That's the last thing she does. Maybe heavy on the, talk less, never on the talk more. So that was confusing in the first place because that's usually definitely not going to happen. But she was just waiting on a response from her friends that she was talking to in the chat. She needed some information. So she just wanted me to keep rattling on so she could get that. You know, it's confusing when she tells me to keep talking. That's why I was like, what's going on here? It was important information. Okay. All right. I'll let you guys get by with it now. Okay. With that, I'm out. Have a great, oh shit. Did we determine that nobody's on? Is Queen on Rumble? Did somebody say Queen is on Rumble? The confetti. Oh, God. You guys are a mess. Okay. Will be silence. Poof. Okay. Queen is on Rumble. If you guys join on Rumble, sounds like she is over on Rumble if you want something to watch. I don't see anybody else on live currently. Okay. I'm leaving now before I get told to talk more. Okay, bye. Have a great day, you guys. Go out and do something fun and relaxing for you. Okay, bye.